Bruh, that was not the next thing in my fucking queue. Bruh, my queue was all set up. Bruh. Alright. Well, we're done with that. Oh well. They're bullshitting. They're straight up bullshit. Ugh. Are you serious? That's a joke. Frustrated already. I hate doing this. It's so boring. It kills all my momentum, kills my vibe. But you have to, because if you don't have it, you'll die before you can even process what happened. Okay, come on. Now we're getting just ridiculous. Bro! Thank you. Fuck, man. out of my way. Fucking turn zombie just fucked me. Back to this bullshit. Thank you. Just like that. I just need to get through this round. Like, that shit just pisses me off so fucking much. So annoying. I'll be fine. I'll make it through. There's a couple minutes left in this round. No, I'm fucking ass. bro. It's so hot. I need a water. Leon's hat real quick. I did go on the trip. It was very, very fun. It was extremely hot. So I unfortunately did not end up doing my Leon cosplay. That is going to have to wait for another time. I wanted to do it out there, but it was so hot and we were so tired after going around the caves. Oh my god, there were so many steps in that cave. There were so many. I got back and I was tapped out. I was like, there's no way. We got back, it was like 2 in the afternoon, and then we had to leave the next morning. I was like, I'm not, once I sit down, I'm not getting back up. So that was very unfortunate. I am. And then recently, I booked my girlfriend and I a trip to Los Angeles for Halloween weekends. We'll be in LA for some of the football games, but Halloween weekend we will be in LACA. I'm super excited to go there. It'll be fun. It'd be fun to bring all my cosplay stuff, but we're only bringing carry-on bags, so probably won't be able to. Yeah, we'll be there. We're flying in. Expedia. Or was it booking? I don't remember. Okay, so we are flying down Friday morning. We'll land in Los Angeles at 1:44 p.m. I would imagine that's Pacific time. And then we leave Monday night at 10:30 p.m. So we'll be there from about midday Friday until Monday night. We will be in Los Angeles. Yes. I already got all my vacation approved from work. We will be there. I know, I was actually thinking about that, because I know we talked about you living in LA. We're going to be staying close to Inglewood. Our Airbnb is like a 10-minute walk from SoFi Stadium. Or not our Airbnb, our hotel. About 10-minute walk from SoFi. So that's roughly where we'll be located. The only things that we have planned so far, we are going to go to the Los Angeles Rams, Los Angeles Chargers football game that weekend. That's Sunday. And then we will probably end up going to the Ohio State versus USC football game that Saturday. But as of right now, I only have the tickets for the Rams game on Sunday. So outside of that, we don't have anything planned for that weekend so far. It'll be fun to be there Halloween night. I keep thinking about bringing all my Leon stuff, but I don't know if I'm going to have room for it. And I don't think I'd be able to get my cosplay weapons through. I don't think they'd let that go. Plus, it would not be fun wearing all that stuff in Los Angeles. It would be hot. Speaking of hot, it is hot in my room, bro. I'm like getting sticky and sweaty from just sitting here playing the game. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't even know what Little Tokyo is. We'll be free. I mean, I don't know what time we'll get situated October 30th. And then November 2nd, we have to check out of our hotel at 11 a.m. So from 11 a.m. until that night, we'll have to be out and about on the move with all of our stuff. I know she said she wants to do something spooky. Since it's Halloween, she wants to do something spooky related. I haven't really looked into anything yet. Oops. Anything yet. I imagine she'd want to do that Saturday night. 31st. I don't know, we haven't talked much about it. We're both... I'm a huge football fan, and she's starting to become a big football fan. And our favorite team traded their best player to the Los Angeles Rams, so we decided to take a little trip out to Los Angeles so we could watch him play for the Rams. Yeah, I have Discord app. That's what I use to see all your guys' Discord messages. Sorry, I've been a complete ghost in there. I'm like a little rascal just reading all your guys' messages. I do read the things you guys say, even though I don't respond to them or make myself known, but I'm always lurking in the shadows. Always watching. Seeing everything. Dun, 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 dun. That'd be fun. Doing that would really make me want to take all my Leon stuff there. But I have so much stuff, bro. Because I have it all in one big box. There's no way I'd be able to fit that in my carry-on with all the other stuff I'm going to need for the weekend. I've never done a checked bag when flying before. I've flown a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but quite a bit. But I've always had just a carry-on. Yes, that would be fun. She wants to do something like that. Man, you're really gonna make me want to take my Leon stuff there. I'm gonna have to find a way to take it. But I wouldn't be able to have any of my weapons. I wouldn't be able to have my Krauser knife. I wouldn't be able to have Requiem. Bro. Which would be a bit unfortunate, but I can at least look like him. I'll probably have to decide between Resident Evil 4 Leon and Resident Evil Leon. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all of it. I would imagine. It's not really in season right now. I was looking up some of the things they have on Expedia on their things to do on your trip to Los Angeles. And there are a few things that look decent, but nothing that we were like, yes, let's do that. That was coming. Oh, look at you. Taking it so serious. Love it. How far away are you, if you don't mind me asking, from SoFi Stadium? Because we obviously aren't going to have our own car. I didn't really plan on renting a car either. We were gonna Uber everywhere that we have to go. Maybe we can find somewhere near the middle for us to meet up. Because our hotel is literally right beside SoFi Stadium. I'm surprised I was able to get one that close to SoFi Stadium for so cheap. Especially on a game day. Game weekend. It was super cheap. Almost an hour. How close are you to, Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, where USC Trojans play football? Probably about 40-45 minutes. Okay, that's a little closer. That's where we will be, most likely. Saturday afternoon. I'd imagine that game's probably gonna start at... It's either gonna start at noon or 3:30 Pacific time. My guess right now would be noon. So Ohio State USC, I feel like that's a game that would start at 3:30 here. So that game will probably start noon 30. There. Now, I don't know if there's anything to do around there afterwards. Yeah, that's roughly the place we'll be. That one I did on booking.com. Where's Discord? Where do I have Discord? In here. Why do I have Discord in there? What am I doing? Bookings. Where's the address? Paste. There we go. That is our hotel. We check in at 3 p.m. Friday, October 30th. We check out 11 a.m. Monday, November 2nd. Oh shit, of course we're there on daylight savings time. It happens in fall, so are we gonna be there for an extra hour? We're gonna be there for an extra hour, right? We get an extra hour in LA. It's fall, right? So you get an extra hour? Bro. Because the way I always think of it, I've always been told, is when it's spring, you spring forward an hour, so it'll go from 1 to 3. And when it's fall, you fall behind an hour, so you get an extra hour. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. We get an extra hour in LA. That's so cool. That's awesome. It's hot in here, man. And for what? I'm not good at handling heat. Board him up. Get him up. Yeah, I figured. I still can't believe I got one that close to SoFi Stadium. It was like $120 a night. I know, it's so nice. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, as that time gets closer, we're definitely gonna try and plan out some things to do. I don't think she's gonna want to go there with no sense of direction of what we're doing. I mean, even if we go to the USC Ohio State football game, we have like what, maybe 10 hours of our 3 days planned. She is going to be very awkward. She is going to be extremely awkward. I'll try and get her to take her Ada outfit. It'd be so fun if we all had our Resident Evil cosplays on. That'd be awesome. Since that's how we all, you and I, officially met that Resident Evil. Think, if I wouldn't have had that one random Resident Evil 4 stream, and if you didn't decide to hop into that stream, we just wouldn't even know each other existed. Thank goodness for Resident Evil 4. And for the fact that I decided at that random time to do it. I played the whole game in one sitting. It was like a 10-hour stream. How long was that stream? I played that whole game just all at once. Nine hours, 20 minutes, and 11 seconds. I always try and talk back. That's the whole point of streaming to me. I know I'm not gonna like make it big and be able to stream for a living, but just having people to talk to and knowing that I can entertain some people, that's why I stream every game I play. Oh, I know that feeling all too well playing Call of Duty Zombies. This is not good. See right there, if I didn't have my Widow's line grenades, I'd have just been fucked. It would have been a down. It would have been a down. Or at least a gum usage. I'm actually not much of a talker and a people person. I just like knowing that I'm entertaining people. Like, oh. That's where I get my satisfaction. Knowing that people actually want to tune in and talk to me and see what I'm playing. I like it. I don't know if she'd be shy, but she'd be very awkward. It takes her time to get... I mean, I'm the same way. It takes her time to get comfortable around new people. So she'll be like, hi, oh my gosh, you're Adrian's Discord friends, streamer friends, hi. One of those. So just be ready for that. But it'll be fun. This will be her first time going to Los Angeles. So I just ran right into them. So she's excited about that, naturally. Just be warned, she knows absolutely nothing about Resident Evil outside of Leon and Ada. She likes my Leon leather jacket that I got. The Resident Evil 4 one. She said she's gonna steal it just so she can use it in the winter. I told her, pause off. You can buy your own. Because that thing is nice. Not only does it look cool, but you could genuinely use that as a good winter leather jacket. She needs to keep her paws off my Leon wear. That's mine. I can get it for her to steal it. I could talk people off about the Resident Evil games I played and am aware of. Oh my gosh, I'm so ready for that Code Veronica remake. I never played the original, but I've been saying for a few years now that if they made a Code Veronica remake, I would play it. I'm ready. I just realized they're setting up the storyline for them to, imagine this. They're setting up the storyline for them to announce at the end of the Veronica remake, Leon's married to Claire. Calling it now. Saturday, June 27th, 2026. They're setting up Code Veronica remake to announce at the end of it that there's something going on between Claire. I don't know what the time frames are, but there's something going on. Because I know obviously Code Veronica was way, way before. But maybe they'll drop some hint about Leon and Claire dating. Oh, you don't like that? I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna... Can you fucking activate, please? Jesus, dead wire. Am I crazy for thinking that? Come on, the only reason you got so scared is because you know that deep down, there's a chance of it happening. My ear itches. I only said that because I saw a YouTube short earlier that was talking about hidden messages in Requiem that show Leon might be married to Claire. So I just thought about that. Don't hit me. Thank you. Well, we can't rule it out. As much as we want to assume it's Ada. Are you serious? Just like that, I have to do all that again. And I mean, it made some valid arguments, like the symbol that's on the handle of Requiem is there's the little angel symbol on Requiem. That symbol is the exact same symbol as the angel on the back of Claire's jacket. Exact same symbol. And then they mentioned the Claire charm. The Claire charm that says a well-trusted companion. That's the description of Claire from Leon's perspective. And then the big one that I didn't even think about is, I don't know how well Leon and Chris know each other throughout the main games. I don't know if they're like super close or if they've ever had any interaction. But when Leon gets saved at the end of Requiem, Chris sends his personal squad to save Leon. I feel like Chris wouldn't do that for just anyone. Like, I'm supposed to believe, like, that has to make you wonder. Chris's team went that far down to save just some random guy? Now, to go save Claire's husband? I could see Chris doing that. And then you have Code Veronica remake right after. I don't know. Now, I will agree, I think there would be a riot if it wasn't Ada. But that would be so funny. But have they worked together? Because Leon's not a member of STARS. I haven't played all the games, so I don't know their history. Because Leon's a police officer for Raccoon City, and Chris is a STARS agent. See, I figured it was RE6. I know there's a whole bunch of different stories in RE6. And you also have to think, Jill and Leon were escaping Raccoon City at the exact same time, and they never ran into each other. How do they know each other exist? Because when Leon got to Raccoon City, that was his first day there. That was his first day on the job. So Jill wouldn't have known about him. I'm just saying, there's some decent points that have been made. Now, there is going to be a very serious fucking problem if Leon is not married to Ada Wong. And I need a cutscene where they flash back and show Leon proposing to Ada. That would do numbers. But until that's confirmed, we cannot officially rule it out. That is Claire. So I feel like Chris wouldn't send his team to save just anyone. Even if it was another STARS member. Like, if Rebecca was trapped somewhere, Barry was trapped somewhere, would Chris send his team to go save them? And Leon's definitely got the reputation to where Chris would know, hey, he can handle himself. So it's not like Chris would be like, hey, there's this new guy who needs help, let's go try and help him. No, Chris would know, like, that's Leon Scott, he don't need backup. He's the alpha team and the backup all in one. There's things that can't be ignored. That's all I'm saying. When are we getting this fucking Requiem DLC? I've been waiting for it for so long. Just announce it already. Nice. I never played the original. I don't know how to get it on PC. But then again, I also got the, recently I got the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 when they were on sale. I've played, like, an hour of the first one, and that's it. Your Code Veronica remake? What? What sense does that make? I mean, they are having an... I am a little worried, because the last time they had 2 games come out so soon was the RE2 remake and then the RE3 remake. And the RE3 remake got shafted. And that was them coming off a remake with RE2. With Requiem, they're creating a whole new game from scratch. So, hopefully, they can get it together and give us a quality product. I will say, Claire looks absolutely amazing in that trailer. I don't think I'm subscribed to your guys' YouTube. I don't think I know what it is. You should send the link to me. I'm not surprised that they're getting a new voice actress for Ada. But I think no matter what they do, people aren't going to be happy. Because it'll never hit the same as the original Ada. That original RE4 Ada, that it'll never hit. But I knew after the reaction to the Resident Evil 4 remake trailer that people did not like that new voice actress they had for her. Which I didn't think she was bad. She definitely grew on me. But that was one of those things where she was sort of set up for failure. People weren't going to be happy no matter what. Which is unfortunate. But she's really not that bad. I think they probably picked the worst line to have her say in that trailer. Because the way she delivers that line just felt so forced and cringy. You can stop right there. It just doesn't really sound that good. But all of her other lines are really good. But I think they just wanted to include that first one she has with Leon. I think that just completely turned everyone off. And we're like, nope, 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 this isn't going to work. Awesome, awesome. I will check that out later. Ugh. Hey, this round's almost over. It's not late, it's 4 p.m. But I am a night shifter, so it's basically 4 in the morning for me. But it's my weekend, so I'm staying up as much as I can to play some video games. I never get time to play anymore, which sucks. End of the round, let's go. 88. Yeah. 4 p.m. here, aka 4 a.m. for your boy, but that's what Mountain Dew is for. I'll be fine. I've flown to LA before. Flying won't be an issue for me. People at work also like to joke about my flight patterns because there was a time where I had to fly from Detroit, Michigan to Madison, Wisconsin, which if you know how a map of the United States looks, you would think that flying from Detroit, Michigan to Madison, Wisconsin isn't really that challenging of a flight considering it's not that far. Well, the flight that your boy booked to go from Detroit to Madison consisted of this. On the way there, I left Detroit, flew southeast to Charlotte, North Carolina, took a pit stop in North Carolina, and then flew from North Carolina to Madison, Wisconsin. Then, on the way back to Detroit, Michigan, I went from Madison, Wisconsin to Dallas, Texas, back to Detroit, Michigan. So I flew from Detroit, Michigan to Madison, Wisconsin, and I landed in Charlotte, North Carolina, and Dallas, Texas. Because I looked for weeks and could not find a single direct flight from Detroit to Madison. Because Madison is such a small airport. Looked for weeks, couldn't find a direct flight. I get back, I go to work. My supervisor says, hey, the day after I flew out, he found a flight direct from Detroit to my Madison, Wisconsin airport for $50 fucking. I was like, are you kidding me? I spent an extra 6 hours flying because I looked that was the best flight that I could find. So now every single time I book a flight, they're all like, where's your flight taking you? Are you going to North Carolina? I'm like, no, I'm not going to North Carolina to get to Los Angeles. I do have... So for my flight there, it's direct, I believe. Direct from Detroit to LAX. No, it's not. I have a layover in Denver. So I fly from Detroit to Denver, Denver to LA. And then on the way back home, I drive from LA over to Boston, Massachusetts. And then Boston back over to Detroit. Those direct flights are just way too much. I'm okay with a bit of a layover in a new city. Even if I can't really explore, get me somewhere new. Able to sit, enjoy the Boston air. I don't know if you can really enjoy the Boston air. Fuck Boston. Yeah, I'm all about finding the best deal. When I'm going somewhere, I will spend hours, days waiting for the right moment, the right combination of flights, hotels. But it saves me a lot of money. So So, yeah. That's the story of me and flying. This will be the first time that I book a trip where I fly and I don't end up in Dallas at some point. Every other trip I've taken an airplane, either on the way there or on the way back, I ended up at Dallas Fort Worth. No, it'll be her second flight. I took her down to Texas for New Year's Eve. She was scared. But we made it. And then we watched my favorite football team lose in the playoffs, so our season ended. I was so fucking upset. I was so sad. I take football way too seriously. I literally act like my life depends on it. If my football team doesn't do good, it takes a severe impact on my mental health. Yeah, she'll be fine. I mean, it can't go much worse than her first flight did, considering... So I've flown maybe 8 times. I've gotten on an individual airplane maybe 8 times before we went. I've never really had any issues at all. Maybe a little bit of delays, a little bit of going around the airport trying to land, you know, taking 3 or 4 times to land. But I never really had any, like, major troubles. Well, then we had a flight with her, and we were flying out of Detroit on New Year's Eve. So they had to de-ice the plane, which was the first time that had ever happened for me. So they had to de-ice the plane. It took like an extra 45 minutes or an hour of just sitting there. So long that my girlfriend took a nap, like a full-on nap. Woke up, I'm feeling good, ready to go. And we hadn't moved. We hadn't moved. She was so upset. And then on the way back, on the flight back, so that was the flight there. On the flight back, there was a crying baby on our flight in the seat directly behind us, which I had also never had to deal with on a flight until then. So she was, needless to say, she was not too pleased with the flying experience, so I think it'll be a little bit better this time. Anyways, care to explain your Dallas Cowboys and LA Chargers? I recently just got a Dallas Cowboys jersey. I got a Caleb Downs jersey for my Buckeyes. I like getting the lore behind people's sports fandoms. I like those. Okay, fair enough. Would you be interested in going to the Rams-Chargers game? Because the Los Angeles Rams are playing the Los Angeles Chargers. They both play at SoFi Stadium. That's the game we're going to see. Rams versus Chargers. Your boyfriend doesn't like football much? Oh, no. That's so sad. I love football. I only looked at them when we bought our tickets. The tickets that we got were like $500 each, but that's because we got tickets that are literally front row where the Rams come out of their tunnel. Because I'm going to wear the jersey that I have of my favorite player when he was on the Cleveland Browns. So we wanted to be up close for when he comes out of the tunnel. So yeah, they're like $500 each. I think when I looked, the cheapest ones were like $99 each. I know. That's what a lot of my money goes towards. It's like 2 years ago, throughout the 2024 college football season, my favorite team's Ohio State, the Ohio State Buckeyes. I don't know how much of a college fandom girl you are, but my team's the Ohio State Buckeyes, and in their 2024 college football season, I spent probably $10,000 throughout the course of the season on football tickets to their games. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. I think I spent $10,000 just on tickets. Not airfare, travel, food, just tickets. Yes, I am crazy, but they played 16 games that year. And I went to 15 of them. 15 of their 16 games. There's only one game I didn't go to. And they ended up winning the national championship. Winning the whole championship. So I think it was well worth it. I was there in person for all their playoff games. I was there in person to see them hold up the big fancy trophy at the end of the season. It was amazing. It was so much fun. My ticket for that national championship game, the last game of the year, was $3,500. And I would do that again in a heartbeat. It was so much fun. It was amazing. Yeah, just in case you were wondering how seriously I take football, that's how serious I take football. Spent $10,000 on a season of football tickets. So yeah, I don't really know what that says about me. Have fun getting your coffee. I'll just be here rambling to myself. Yeah, anyone in the future is watching this, I spent $10,000 to watch Ohio State win the national championship in the 2024 college football season. And I would do it again. It was amazing. Okay, I'm getting close to the point where I have to buy ammo mid-round for the RK5. And that's never fun. Coffee at 1 p.m.? Must be a long day. Is that it? Not it. One. Seriously. didn't realize how close I was going to be to having to buy ammo mid-round. Well, I don't know if I had full ammo at the start of the round. Okay. I could have it set up with this next hit. I'm gonna go on SeatGeek real quick, look up those Rams tickets. Steelers at Browns. Ooh, cheapest for 105. Thanks. I think I bought at a good time. Need these Ohio State USC tickets. Those aren't going to be fun to buy. I mean, I feel like this price isn't really going to go down too much, if at all. I mean, that's Ohio State versus USC. Oh, you're back. I was wondering, what is the reasoning for needing to get coffee at 1 in the afternoon? I'm not much of a coffee guy. I prefer a nice Mountain Dew, as we all know. But has it been a long day? No, I don't. It tastes like absolute ass, in my opinion. And the taste stays in my mouth. So it's like until I eat or drink something else, that sickening taste of coffee is in my mouth, and I just hate it. Not good. No. My girlfriend likes coffee. She loves coffee. 4 days a week, she's like, hey, can we go get coffee? Can we go get coffee? Can we stop for a coffee? And then, of course, I have to pay for it. Yeah, that max ammo is not worth it. I don't need it. I just dang bought my RK5 ammo. Oh, I always pay for her stuff. Princess treatment. What do we got? A whole bunch of nothing. But it's shiny. I need it. My turn is just not cooperating right now. Thank you. And then I shoot him. It's still chained though, so it's fine. Why is it 500 degrees in my room? I have my fan on and I have the AC on. Have you seen a lot of Europeans visiting for the World Cup? I've been seeing that all over my TikTok page. A bunch of Europeans trying things in America. I'm keeping up with it a little bit. Nice. If I'm available, I'll try and tune in. Sorry, there's a tense moment there. You'll definitely have to let me know, though, because I never just casually go on Twitch to watch other people. I never think to do it. I'll be bored at my house all the time. And I'll never think to look if any of the people I follow on Twitch are streaming. Ever. That's just not something I look at. I don't have notifications for anybody. One of my friends has a Discord that will ping me every time he goes live, but that's it. Can you guys get off of me, please? I gotta do all that again. Yeah, I don't get notifications from anyone on YouTube when they go live, anyone on Twitch when they go live. Yeah, that'd definitely be easier for me to see it. There's no way. It's so fucking hot in here, bruh. For no reason. Only one? Alright, moment of truth. Could get my gum cycle set up here again. I do have an Instagram, but motherfucker. So close to getting my gum cycle set up again. I do have an Instagram. I don't really use it too much. I have like 12 posts total on there. How many posts do I have? My name on Instagram is the same name as my name on Twitch. How many posts do I have? 15. And literally every single one of them is either football or concerts. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Round 90, let's go. Eight bursts to get one singular turn zombie. That's ridiculous. What are we doing? Like, literally, what are we doing? So fucking hot, bro. Hey, that looks like you. New Twitch follower. Or Twitch follower, I'm so brain rot. I need to charge my watch. I see Leon. My watch charger. Okay, I'm gonna plug my watch in real quick. It's at 20 percentile. It's the one here. I need to look through my pictures. That is not my girlfriend in the green shirt. That is an artist that I went to go watch. Her name's Leah Kate. But that is what I look like. I don't have any pictures of my girlfriend on Instagram. I haven't even posted since we started dating. My last post is early 2025. We didn't start dating until mid 2025. Yeah, and that's with my hair super, super short. My hair is way longer now. Way longer. Longest it's ever been in my life. So yeah, I could just naturally look like Leon. What do you mean, how sad? Where did I say how sad? Get that plugged right in. I'm always scared I'm gonna unplug my freaking outlet cord, and then all of it's just gonna shut off, and then I'm gonna feel so dumb. Oh, yeah. I just never post. on any of my social medias. I just stalk other people and other things on it. My Facebook, my Twitter, my TikTok, my Instagram. I never post. I just scroll through them. I don't post on anything. The only thing I really post on is I'll post on my Snapchat story. Yep. You hear the voice, you see the face. That's me, that's your boy. That's your boy. Yeah, outside of my Snapchat, I don't post anything. All of my social medias that I have the same handle, by the way. It's ACBs439. They're all the exact same. So if you want to follow me on any of them, that's what all of them are. In case you were wondering. Yep, that's yours truly. That's your boy. Really? A carpenter. Really? A hit? That carpenter is in such a bad spot. I would appreciate it if it could get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. I thought I was going to get hit right there. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I just don't get a widow's grenade back. Nice. Cool. I didn't want one anyway. All the fucking carpenter again. Hello, hello, how's it going? Pictured me as a country boy. What do you mean by that, huh? Nah, I'm getting fucked up. That's what I'm getting. I can hear it, Loki. That's the second thing we're saying. That's the second thing we're saying to AC Beast. Listen here, partner. There ain't gonna be no yee-hawing in this stream. You don't have to worry about me being cocky. I'm a 5'11", fucking 130-pound white boy. Well, I guess I did yeehaw. Well, it was a one-time thing. I guess I just did it again, though, so doesn't that make it a two-time thing? Mods, get him banned. Mods, get him banned. bugs flying in my face, bro. Get out of here. I'll let you off with a warning this time. I'll let you off with a warning. Don't let it happen again. How did that only kill one? Listen here, buckaroo. I'll show you a thing or two. I promise I'm not country. I'm just a white boy who be bored. Uh-huh, sure. Would a country boy fly all the way across the country to watch a football game? Yes! A football game that didn't involve the Dallas Cowboys. Or the Texas Longhorns. I don't know of any cowboys that are flying across the country to watch the Los Angeles Rams play a football game. Ooh, how did I not get hit there? That's nice. I'm clutch. I'm cool under pressure. Okay. My nose keeps itching. These rounds are starting to take a bit of time. I'm mainly going for the world record. That'd be cool. My PB is 121. World record's 140. Stuck. I just need more records to my name. Yeah, that's so easy. That's so easy, dude. That's so easy. Why don't I just get the new world record? That's so easy. Why didn't I think of that? 5-head. Genius. IQ's 215. Smartest man alive. Tell me about it, dude. I need ammo. It's hard to reload when you don't have ammo. Fucking Twitter notification for what? Boom. Something for Ohio State football. Hold on, guys. This is important. Oh, it's just recruiting news. I know, I didn't even know that when I started streaming today. I got, it's 50, is it 50 followers for affiliate? I think it's 50, right? I don't remember. I don't pay attention to that stuff. But I remember I got almost all of the things I needed for affiliate from one game of Revelations. Maybe like a year or so after I started streaming, I played a Revelations game and I got all the way up to 255. And during the course of that game, throughout my several different streams, I ended up getting, I got like over 50 followers just from that game. I had a lot of people tuning in. It was nice. I know. I'm so grateful that I streamed that game. That's where I got, like, obviously my channel's not that big, but everything I have now really got jump-started from that. Yeah, good luck with that, bud. Oh, fun fact. I'm pretty sure he still does. I'm not going to check, but I'm pretty sure Oh Jumpy follows me on Twitch. I don't even think... Oh, yeah, I was live when he did it. But I was using his Ascendance mod. Oh, hold on. How do I see my viewers? I want to see if he's still following me. Nope, wrong one. Followers list. He is. He's still following me. Oh, Jumpy. Yeah, 3.2k followers. Oh, Jumpy's following me. That's so cool. He was streaming earlier. I saw that when I went live. Yeah, that's so cool. I was in it for like 20 seconds and then saw him spamming with the Cuda, and I was like, I feel so bad for him. That's horrible. I'm still so upset that Tom Fantasy's 255 on Nacht was cheated. You can't trust anything nowadays, man. I was so upset when I found that out. Dude, that was such a big accomplishment. That was huge. Ooh, nice. On Nacht? I hope not, because this map is just brain rot. It's so boring. On Ascension, nice. I haven't done one on Ascension. I want to do one on Ascension, but I just don't have it in me to watch the black and white for that long. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've never tried doing it, but I just don't. I don't want to look at black and white for that long. It'd be so nice. See, I look at that as a bit of a problem when you're in black and white for so long that you start seeing color. That means you've been looking at black and white for too long. Plus the whole no monkey rounds, so no boss rounds. It's just, eh. So I wanted to do an Ascension 255 first room, where I got first room record, Megas 255, Flawless 255, all that stuff in one game. Because I have like 24 records on ZWR, but I want to get way more, so I need to start branching into new categories. But it's just so hard for me to find the time to play anymore. Oh, see, I never look at the individual consoles. I just look at all of them. I have like 24 records, 5 world records, so I just want to get more stuff on the nice. I want to get more stuff on the leaderboard. Should be bullet boost. I haven't even kept up with the new generations. Ever since I got my PC. I got a PC in like 2021. Never looked back. What's your name on ZWR? Do you have an account? I like looking at my followers' stuff if they play. No Man's Land. I've never gotten into the No Man's Land ones. I have 5 world records from 3 different individual games. I have a Rev 255, Flawless 255, so those are obviously WRs. And then I have the Blood of the Dead Elixirs world record at 314, Flawless world record at 314, and then I guess I still do. I have the Moon Black Ops 3 No Jug 2-player Megas. That was a mouthful. World record at 131. And here, like 2 months ago, another group tied it. It was 2-player. Another group tied it at 131. So now it's a joint world record. I'm not in Wonderful's vid because he did the one that, he just did the highest in general, and the classic elixirs is a bit higher. Since that one you can put your shit in, like, rest mode. That one's, like, 400 something. But I didn't have that shit. I played my game over the course of a week. I had a week off work for the 4th of July, so for that whole week, fucking 14 hours a day, I was just grinding Blood of the Dead. And then my shit disconnected. Which honestly, it could have been way higher because I never played Black Ops 4 Zombies, but I love Blood of the Dead. So when I did that Blood of the Dead high round, I did it with elixirs and talismans active, but I didn't really have anything good because I never play. So that whole game was literally me just grinding Nebulum Plasma so that way I could have an actual high round attempt with good shit. And in that game where I was trying to farm Plasma, I ended up getting the world record. Like, if you look at the talismans, or the elixirs that I used a good talisman. But the elixirs that I used are not what you would expect a world record holder to take. Because I didn't have any of the megas. I didn't have any alchemical antithesis. I didn't have any raindrops. I didn't have any of that stuff. And I still got the world record. So, that's cool. Nice, nice. Do you stream? Obviously, you fucking stream. You can't submit it if you don't. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Sometimes I'm lacking in the mental capacity department. I know. I thought about that right after I said that. Yeah, I'm on 91. Have to get to 140. But I'm still nowhere near there time-wise. I'm 7.5 hours in. It's probably going to take me about 24 hours of game time to get there. Just because of how slow this map gets over time. I need more stuff on the leaderboard. I have a 218 Ascension game that I still never submitted. I played that game like 5 years ago. And I just never... It's just sitting on my YouTube channel. I just never submitted it. Don't know why. 218 Ascension game just sitting there. If I can get a 255 on Nacht in the first room, that'd be pretty impressive. Who has the other 255? Let's see. Zombies over the records. Little boys. 3 high rounds. Nacht. Packed punch. Okay. I do remember seeing that. Oop. Oh, he's also got the no-gun record. When was it submitted? January 24th, 2024. What's the strat? Rotation lock, yep. Bro. I honestly feel like it would be faster to not even open those doors. Probably be faster to just do it in the first room. But then you don't get the thunder gun or a third gun or monkeys. So I guess I can understand that aspect of it. Oh, I don't really pay attention to the new Zombies maps. I do remember Rev, though. God damn. Everyone trying to find that Easter egg. That took a fat minute. Oh, man. Yeah, I just don't... It'd be awesome to get a Nacht 255, but I just don't have the time to sit. I barely have the time to play this game this weekend. I never have time to play high round zombies games anymore, and it makes me so sad. It makes me so upset because I genuinely love playing Call of Duty Zombies high rounds. I love it. It is so much fun, and I wish I could do it as my job. That would be amazing. But I don't have time to do it anymore. And it's sad because I feel like I could really get some records if I had the time, but I just don't. If I could clock in and get paid to do this, maybe I could. But that's just not gonna happen. Plus, I'm dumb, so I don't know how to play on mouse and keyboard, so that also puts me a bit behind movement optimizations. But I feel like I've got to be one of the better controller players. I recently got a new controller. My old one was just a normal DualShock PlayStation controller. So I got like a good one. I like my choice. This controller feels really nice to play with. Yeah, trying to find those steps. Not fun. It took so long. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. Top 5 maps. Don't hold me to this. It's hard to focus while playing, but without a doubt, Mob of the Dead is my #1. I'm not really gonna put them in order. I'm just gonna tell you 5, but Mob of the Dead is my #1. My favorite map of all time. It has been that way for years. I absolutely love that map. Mob of the Dead's #1. Dreisendracht's definitely up there. I feel like I have to put Origins up there. I think it's maybe gets a little too much credit, but there's no denying that it's one of the greatest maps of all time. It gets so hyped up for a reason. So, Origins, DE, Mob of the Dead, of course, the big 3. I think I would... Now, me personally, as a high-round player, and from the maps that I've played, and how much fun I have playing, I think I would put Revelations up there. Just in terms of my play style and how I am, what I look for when I play, what I constitute as fun, I think I'd put Revelations up there. And then, I don't know, there's so many options to choose from. See, there's so many of them that I haven't played in so long because I don't have time to play anymore. But Shadows of Evil is definitely up there. Gorod Krovi's up there. Ascension's up there. I really like Ascension. Black Ops 3 Moon. I like that. Blood of the Dead's up there for me. What do you mean Rev is the only W? You just like being different, don't you? You're one of those guys. Because what do you mean? Mob of the Dead, Rise and Rock, and Origins, all 3 are L's. Now, if we went on the maps that I have played the most, it'd be a little different. Because I don't really play Origins or Shadows of Evil that much. My highest round on Shadows of Evil is only 109. I haven't done a high round Shadows of Evil game in like 8 or 9 years. But I know it's a good map. It's a really good map, and it's one of the best. I just don't ever play it. Alright, let me hear it. You can't say something like that, then not release the ranking. Give it to me. I'm ready for it. Transit, number 1. Numa, Advanced Warfare Outbreak. See, I never played Advanced Warfare. I only really played World at War, Black Ops 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's all I've really ever played. Rev, I understand. Buried's too boring for me. Buried is one of the, maybe the only map where I just can't play a high round on it. Because I just get so bored. And I'm just like, I don't want to. It's a good map. It's a really good map. Very, very innovative. They did so many different things with that map. It's a good map. But I play zombies for high rounds, and Buried's just too boring for me to seriously have a high round attempt on it. But it is a very good map. Power. I understand. See, I was gonna say something, but I didn't say it. I was gonna say Buried and Nacht were the 2 maps where I was like, I just don't think I can play a high round on it. The only reason that I'm playing this game is because I saw that the Nacht first room was 140, and I thought that I could beat it. I'm not playing this for fun or because I enjoy the map. I'm specifically playing this because I thought I could beat round 140 in the spawn room. I am having a terrible time. I am not having fun. I am having fun, of course. I'm kidding when I say that, but I would much rather be playing, Mob of the Dead, or Rise and Rock, or Revelations. I'm only doing this because I thought 140 was free eats. I love Black Ops 1 Kino. See, I need to play through all the older games, because I haven't played those older games in so long that I genuinely don't know what my highest round is on a lot of those maps. And I want to have a history of all my PBs, but I just don't have the time to go through each map and learn their mechanics again and get a genuine high round. I just don't have time for it, as much as that sucks. Like, I'd love to play Black Ops 1 Kino, Black Ops 1, Call of Duty, Black Ops 1 Ascension, Black Ops 1 Moon, Black Ops 2 maps. I'd love to play those. I just don't have the time. Hence why I only have 24 records on the site. And it sucks. It really does, because this is what I love doing. Like, obviously, I was being a bit extreme with what I was saying about Nacht. Like, it's not the most enjoyable, entertaining map, but I'm still having a good time, and I enjoy playing it. I just don't have the time for it anymore. Yeah, I never look at the individual systems. I never even think to do that. I'm hoping that when the new ports come for Black Ops 1 and 2, that rejuvenates some of the high round records as well. I can see it. I haven't played DE in years. Before I started streaming, like I'm talking years and years ago, like maybe like 2016, I got a 146, or maybe not that long ago, maybe like 2017. I got a 146 on Horizon Rock that I couldn't submit to the leaderboards because I didn't stream. To this day, that game that I played 9 years ago would be like number 8 on the leaderboard. The game I played that long ago, to this day, would be that high. Back when I played that game, the strategy was still training outside up by the death ray. I think that was my strategy that I did. I would use the lightning bow, and when I ran out of ammo, I would train at the death ray. That was the strat. I got a 146, but I couldn't submit it. I'm actually gonna look right now. Leaderboards, free, high round, D. There's only one 255 on Megas. $146. I'd be tied for 10th place. This game was submitted on July 18th, July 9th, 2018. That's roughly the time where I got mine. $2020, 2018, 2024, 2025, 2018. Damn, a lot of these are super old. 2018. Holy shit, why has nobody played the Horizon Rock Megas? 24, 2019, 23. Damn, if it wasn't for Just Tactical getting that 255, I might play another game on DE for high rounds. Because I haven't played that in so long, and that's one of my favorite maps. There's so many maps I'd want to play. See, I don't know how to get my my games out there for people to tune in and watch. I don't know how to promote myself at all. Like my Blood of the Dead 314 game, I was past the world record for hours and hours and hours. People could have tuned in and seen world record gameplay. But nobody was there. It was just me. Oh, that's interesting. See, I used to do that. I don't know why I stopped. Every 10 rounds that I got, I would update the title. I would have 80 plus, then 90 plus, then 100 plus, then 110 plus, every 10 rounds. I stopped doing that. It's like right now, nobody knows that I'm on round 92 in the first room on Nacht. Okay, see ya, resident. Thank you for stopping by, as always. I need to hoard them up so I can get another Widow's Maid. Or more Widow's Maids. But even then, you would need people to go on Twitch and look at Black Ops 3. And that's just... who's doing that in 2026? Who's just randomly looking for Black Ops 3 Zombies high round games? Thank you. I was getting nervous there for a second. How much of that's Jumpy, though? Because I know Jumpy... well, I don't know if he's still live, but he was live. I'd imagine most of that's probably Jumpy. He's not anymore. I don't know why I did that. I think the most viewers I've ever had was like 11. I think. Something like that. Five world records? Nice. Who is it? Are you gonna tell me, or are you gonna gatekeep? Oh. I was literally just about to ask. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Australia. Oh, he has 8. Says on here he already has 8. Oh my god, a 4-player game? I don't even want to imagine what that would be like. A 4-player game? No, thank you. Oh shit, 4 first rooms. Damn, this guy's a first room beast. Revelations 255. In the fucking burst? Hold on, what? He had to have just uploaded that. He did. June 10th. Well, see, I checked not too long ago, and there was no one with 255 in the first room. I know Zombie Dog used to have a Revelations 255 in the first room. Then they got taken away. I know, Dallas Nation is a good one. I've thought about playing a game with him. No Jug, my Black Ops 3 Moon. It was between him or another person, and I ended up going with the other person to play the game with because he messaged back first. Yeah, I was supposed to play a game with Dallas Nation. No Jug. And then yeah, no power. He has record. Plays with tacos a lot. I remember I used to watch Tacos when I was doing Revelations 255 games. He was also doing Rev 255 games, so I'd watch him a lot. Co-op records are a chore. They are very difficult. It is. It's hard. It's hard. That's why I don't really do them. I barely have the time to play solo. But the Moon No Jug world record was only like 105. And I was like, dude, if someone just plays with me for 10 hours, just give me one afternoon and one night, and I can take us to this record. I just needed someone to stand in the corner so I could use their gobble gums with the hacker to get more max ammos. It's like, I just need someone to literally stand there, and I can get you a world record. This guy was like, alright, I'll play with you. I got us to 131. And then that shit just got tied like 2 months ago. So I want to do it again. I don't know if he's going to be down to do it again. I was thinking about talking with Dallas Nation, seeing if he wanted to do it, but it's so hard for me to find time. So I honestly don't know if I'm even going to be able to. But it just sucks knowing that I've never had this happen before, but one of my records got tied. So like, I want to get it back and get in sole possession of first place, but then at the same time, it's like I'm trying to push up a world record that I already have. Well then, what are you waiting for, bruh? Get a PC, get on Black Ops 3 Moon. No Jug Megas. That's the category. I'm poor, I'm 15. You probably should have started with that. Yeah, I've had my PC for like 5 years now. You don't fucking say. I want that record back. I need someone to play with me. It took me so long just to find a person. So I wanted to do it with my real life best friend, but he just doesn't have the willpower to play high round zombies games after like 2 hours at most. He's tapped out and like, dude, I can't do this anymore. So I couldn't do it with him. I had to go on Discord and find someone. Yeah, I would love to get co-op records. Anything that I can put on the leaderboard. Just so I can start getting more things. They don't have to be preferably world records, but I just want more shit to my name. I would, if I can find the time, I will absolutely be down to go for some 2-player records. But I work a full-time job, night shift, so it can be really difficult for me. Because the only time that I can play is obviously on weekends, but I get off work at 7 a.m. on Friday. So then I have to go to sleep. I can't work an 8-hour shift and then start a high round game right after. Yeah, so I have to go to sleep, then who knows when I wake up. And then nobody really wants to start a high round zombies game at fucking 8 p.m. on Friday night. But then I don't want to wait until Saturday to start, because if I start up Saturday at 9 a.m., okay, yeah, I have that one day to play, but then I have to get my sleep schedule in, because I have to go into work Sunday night. Yeah, it can be difficult. Unless there's a time where it's like a holiday or an extended weekend. That's the only time I can really play, and it sucks. I'm from eastern United States. It's like the record that I got on Moon 2-player, the person I played with is from somewhere in England. Where are you from? How far away are you? I missed it. Oh, shit. Yeah, the way that we had it set up was, he was a night owl, so he would stay up through the night. So I went to sleep, and then as soon as I woke up, we started playing. So that's how we were able to do it. I got a little bit of sleep before, and it was like, well, I played through the day, he played through the night for him. And it worked out. It also helps that on Moon, there's a pile-up glitch you can do to AFK without having to have someone leave the game. So he didn't have to join back and get all of his stuff back. But I can do the high round strategy by myself. It's actually easier in co-op because you can cancel the spawns. So literally all the zombies will come from one barrier. So as long as you can keep that barrier rebuilt, you're fine. I just need someone who has gobble gums so they can use their gums to get me more ammo in the wave gun. That's all I needed. I can feel your world record coming. I can feel it at my fingertips. Oh shit, insta-kill. I'm here. I'll drop a follow. New follow. Hey, that's me. I can hear myself. I can hear myself.
Appreciate it.
Yep, you're definitely from England. I could tell that from that. Appreciate it. Dude, I could not do that black and white shit. 60. Oh my god, you're at 60 FOV too. Yeah, I couldn't. Get your ass on PC. Oh my god, bro. You are... That's just ridiculous. How can you see? It's like you're looking through a telescope.
I'm used to it, that's how.
Why do you not have turned on the RK5 and Deadwire on the Shiva? You have to go all the way up to get RK5 ammo. I feel like it'd be better if you had that on the Shiva.
I usually get max ammo quick enough to not have to buy it, so...
Yeah, you get that on round 50. What are you going to do on round 150?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Board them up, go buy Deadwire, or the RK5 ammo, that's all.
Okay. I'm going back to my game, so I can't hear you anymore. Unfortunately. I'm so ass. None over there? None at all. Yeah, get a PC. I'll definitely play some high round games with you once I have the time. Capabilities. My Discord is the same as my Twitch, ACBs439. That's what all of my shit is. If you want to look me up literally anywhere. That's the way. That's the way to go. Bad Wi-Fi, LOL. I probably should use Deadwire again. Third. How do you play on that? 30 FPS on 60 FOV. No box patch. No perk patch. No cosmetic mods. Buddy, your life is about to get so much easier once you get a PC. You're never gonna go back. 60 on Xbox, okay. Oh, okay, okay. You're talking about, okay, I get it. I understand now. I was gonna say, it looks like you were getting good frames on your Xbox game. What FPS do I get? I don't know how to get better frames. It's so hot, bro. Better frames. How high can I go? I didn't even notice I had that on. I'll cap it at 100. Feels laggy now, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take that back down. What does that even do? I'll take this down to 90. Or 100. I don't know what any of this shit means. I'm so computer and technology illiterate. Hey, my watch is fully charged. Let's go. Alright, I'll add that up here in a second. Get my watch off the charger. Just need to figure out the best thing for me to have here. Feels good, man. W in the chat. Go 105. Still feels low. I'm gonna go to 85. Or we'll go 90. It feels glitchy and laggy. I don't like it. Try taking it down to 60. Feels the same. Okay, well, if it's gonna feel the same. Please, dead wire. Seriously. It still feels the same. I need to wait to do any of that until I get my Windows grenades back. I'll add you back after I pause it next. I'm about to pause it after I get more Widow's grenades. Okay. I go 105. Discord. Friends pending. Hey, look at that. This may be someone you don't know. Yeah, I know. It's kind of the point. Okay, you are added. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh, hold on. X. Okay, I am here.
I know, I can hear.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you sound like you're from England.
I never would again. England is a terrible place to live in. Don't live. Never go to it.
What's so bad about it?
Unless you're going to like. Well, there's the weather. There's the people. Half the food is awful. Uh, what else? Terribly low pay if you have a job.
Terribly low pay, bro.
People again.
Half your country's in the United States for a month for the World Cup.
Someone in my chat has a mum as a pilot, right? Guess how much she makes. Guess how much she makes.
Well, I don't know what the exchange rate is. Isn't
Take a guess in British pounds. Take a wild guess.
I'm gonna assume that pounds is roughly the same as USD, so I'd say probably like 80,000 a year.
45.
Oh no, I want it. 45. That's about what our teachers make here, I think. What do pilots make here?
That'd be
Average
something like
pilot
absurd,
salary.
like 130. 130.
The median
54.
annual wage for airline pilots, co-pilots, and flight engineers in the United States is $226,000.
Let me check the exchange rate from USD to GBP. What is 45,000? If I can type correctly, pounds to USD. It is 60. Oh wait, no, that's up. Oh, that's 45. Well,
At the current exchange rate,
60k.
226,000 USD is equal to approximately 171,000 pounds. So an American pilot makes 171,000 pounds per year, on average, which is way more than I thought it was. I'll be honest. I didn't think pilots made that much.
I knew they made a lot, just not that much. I thought they made something like 120. I think they made 200 a year.
Which that still doesn't. That feels a little high.
I mean, fair enough. I can't let max ammos go to waste because I'd done that once and I died 3 rounds later.
Deadwire, bro.
I feel like Shino knew. Oh my god. There we go.
What about Shino Numa?
I feel like Shino Numa is leagues slower than Nacht.
I don't know. On Shino
It
Numa,
took
you
me
have
like a
traps.
minute and a half to get there, but we have the Wonder Waff, and that's not. It's good on the early games, not on BO3, because it screws with dead wire.
That is true. But do you fully understand how far away the zombies spawn on Nocturne Totem?
I do.
I don't know.
But it took me like 2.5 minutes to get past round 1 on Shino Numa once. And the longest it's taken me on Nacht was like 2 minutes.
I don't know. I haven't played Shino Numa since like 2 weeks after Chronicles came out. I got to like 77 or something on it.
I feel like it is. I feel like nobody talks about Shino Numa apart from the fact that nobody talks about Shino Numa. That's the only time they bring it up.
I mean, at the time it wasn't really anything new. I mean, outside of the Wonder Waff,
I mean, it's the map
what
that
it really
introduced.
But even then, when you think about the Wonder Waff, you first think Derice because you have Pack-a-Punch, even though it doesn't work in World at War.
No, I think of Shino Numa.
Oh, I'm just saying, like,
But the average
most
person would
people.
think of the average person.
Especially because it fits
I
so
don't
well
really
at
like
Derice.
I don't really like Derice, if I'm being honest. It's a good map, sure, but after the first couple playthroughs it gets boring. Then you just want to move on to something different.
That's how most of the older maps are, because there's not as much there. But you can't knock them for that, is what it is. Zombies had to start somewhere.
And it technically started in Nacht, but it like fully really started in Shino Numa because of the introduction of 115. That's like I'd consider. But then again, they go through and
I don't know if I should even hit.
I end up liking that. So you have 3 idle eyes right now. I feel like don't hit it.
Well, I'm
if
trying
you
to
hit
set
and
it
get
up.
one of these,
I'm trying to set it up to where when I hit it, no matter what, I will get either an idolize or an in plain sight. Because knowing my luck, I'm gonna get the fucking bullet boost.
I mean, fair enough.
I'd rather
But
have a 100%
then again,
chance
if you
than a
get
66%. And even if I get one of them, that still leaves
Yeah,
me
but what if you get-
a chance to hit and have a 50-50 of it being going my way.
Yeah, but that's a 16% less chance of getting a safety gun than it is than having 3.
But if that goes my way, then it's 100% chance to have a safety gun with an exit. That's a gamble I'm willing to take. It's like,
But what if it doesn't? What if you get I wouldn't.
Then I have 3 idolize to get it set up again.
I'd say on your last idolize, go hit the machine.
You know what? You might
That
be
would
onto
make the most
something.
sense in my opinion. That's what I normally do within plain sight, because on my, like, if I have to use one, I'll go and hit the machine immediately to try and get it back. Then again, there's a 20% chance I do not like those odds.
Nacht, you just don't have enough room to run around, so if you don't have a gum, then you're fucked. So I like doing whatever it takes to ensure that I have a 100% chance that I have one. That's like, if I ever lose all of my Widow's grenades, I will stop killing until I get some back. Because this room is so small that if you don't have Widow's grenades, you'll down before you even have time to process what happened.
Yeah, but then again, you've seen how when they don't get hit, obviously, but okay, I got max ammo. No matter what, every time the horde gets like trapped with the widows, I always shoot a thunder gun to get them back.
You have to work on that because you're gonna have to manage that ammo later.
It's a way. I know, but oh, cycle reset. It'll be fine. I just hope I don't get it immediately. That'll be a real problem in the high round if I don't disconnect. I have pretty bad internet, so if I get so I have a really high risk of disconnecting.
I used to disconnect all the time. I eventually started paying.
Thing is with PC, you can. Thing is with PC, you can use megas in local games, so
yeah.
you don't have to worry about disconnecting. I have to use classics, which is fine if I'm doing a classic game, but then I have a 100% chance not to disconnect.
That's how my that's how
disconnect
my world record for that game ended.
Offline.
I was on 314 and I disconnected.
Ah, disconnect. Isn't that on your blood run?
Yeah, because I played that on PS4.
I couldn't.
I spent.
Couldn't.
I'm gonna hit it. Fuck it, we ball. Ah, fucking idolize.
Oh god.
But that's cool, because now the next round
Oh,
I have a 50. No, because this next hit's literally gonna be bullet boost, bro. You have no idea what you're talking about. And then my next hit's gonna be a guaranteed IPS.
What if it's an IPS this time?
Then you're
Then
getting
you're
banned.
out, and then you have
You're getting
a
banned.
40% chance to get it.
Nope, you're banned.
I told you not to hit. I told you not to hit it.
But it's slow enough of a round to where I'm going through the rounds quick enough to where I can set up the gum cycle again. Like, it's not like I have to play 40 minutes per round.
True, but then again, you'd have to have perfect luck if you'd want to, like a 100% chance of safety gums on your next 2 hits.
I don't want a 100% of them on my next 2 hits. I just want it on my next 1 hit. Like, if I hit this gobblegum and it's bullet boost, I'm not going to hit anymore. I'm going to keep it until I use these 3 idolize. Because I know that my next one's an IPS. I just need to make sure I always have one, because
it's not enough.
If you down on this map, you're done. You're done.
The thing is with me and like my like Ascension and other like high round games is I don't use crate tower to pack a thunder gun. I never do it.
Why?
Because I can never get the right gum luck.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't get the right gum.
That's something that sucks
Because
about
I
first
always
rooms.
get crate power and
And then immolation.
you have, you have to get the best gun luck. And on Ascension, you have to, there's a 50-50 you get Matryoshkas or the Matryoshkas are. One of my games ended because I used them.
Yeah, they're a little too powerful.
They're only really good on Call of Dead for taking. I was gonna say taking out George Romero, but there's reduced damage on him for the Matryoshkas. So they're never to PhD. So that's like 2 maps. I'm following like a minimum of like 50 people.
I'm nowhere even
That's because
close.
like I find a streamer I like. Can't you check how many people you follow
I don't know.
on channel?
See if I can do it on my phone.
I'm checking on my thingy.
Ganon's playing a Varuk No Gums 198 plus right now.
On Verupt. I know. I saw it earlier. Absolutely mental.
I'm following like 25 people. Way more than I thought I was.
That's way more. I can count how many people I'm following. It might take a while, but I can count.
Hope you can count that high.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12. 12 are just streaming right now that I'm following.
I only have 3 that are live.
I'm following a lot more. Oh my god. I'm following like 80 people. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's doing too
Way
much.
more than I thought. Oh shit, I forgot where the horde was and I just got whooped.
Carpenter W. We love carpenters.
We don't really.
No, we never have. Except for on Moon. I like them on Moon.
They're good for... Oh yeah, the stamina room strategy. Wasn't it like banned from high round? It
What?
was like quote considered cheap. What is it? Deleting the master spawn. The master spawn.
Oh yeah,
for the
Master Spawner, you're not allowed to use that.
I don't really think Moon's a good map, if I'm being honest. My little brother does, but
I don't mind it.
he's played like 4 maps.
I mean, the excavators get annoying. The zero gravity can be hard to manage at first. Fuck the astronaut. In Black Ops 3, he's not bad. But that astronaut in Black Ops 1 can literally suck a fat one.
People say he always takes your jug, but 90% of the time, you always get jug before you go, and 90% of the time he takes. That's the only perk you can take. So. People are complaining that there's a 100% chance that he takes the only perk they have.
Sounds about right.
Bit stupid, really. Should I try and get a kill with the Annihilator on round 58?
You're gonna end up going down and I'm gonna laugh at you.
Nah, I would never. Wait, kill this one. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It took the entire specialist to kill 1 zombie.
I don't even get what the point of having the Annihilator was to the Chronicles maps. What does it do? It's just another thing that.
But the only reason I take it is to get what? Yeah, but I only take it to get rid of it from the box.
That's the only reason it exists.
The only reason people ever take it. Ooh, W. Max ammo.
W ammo, let's go. It's turned out on the field.
We have completely opposite, like, AATs on guns. I don't get why people put it on, the Shiva.
I put it on the Shiva because on the RK5 you go through ammo so much faster. Because you only needed 1 shot to hit on Deadwire. So every time you shoot the RK5, you're shooting 3 shots at once. Like, yeah, even
you
if...
can only really shoot it 70 times.
Yeah. Whereas the Shiva, you get
I did the
300
math at
shots. Plus, on most maps, it's easier to get to the Shiva.
Which is 3.
Like, for me right here, if I had the RK5 with Deadwire, I'd have to go all the way to the middle of the room every time I wanted to buy ammo. I'd have to go past 2 separate barriers. Whereas with the Shiva, it's right beside where I run through on every port up. So it's so much easier to get ammo. So I save points by buying less ammo, and it's easier for me to get ammo when I do have to. The only map that I...
Yeah, but with 300 shots... Oh. No, still. I don't hear what you have to say.
I think the
Just
Giant
by having dead
is the
wire on
only
the
map
Shiva.
is where I get it there. It's like when I would play Ascension, I would always get it on the Shiva. Because it's literally right there. You don't have to hoard them up and go upstairs to get ammo. You can keep killing them the whole time. It's like getting ammo is not a time loss. I
did the maths on this, right? And you get so much more kills on the Shiva with turn. So there's technically 4 kills if you count the zombie turning and then dying. Is the master spawner on Ascension on the lunar lander?
I have no idea where the
Because I keep running into nothing. Stop. That's what I need.
The only master spawner that I know of is
It's on Kino on the
Kino.
teleporter.
Yep. And then I think
Everyone knows that.
I think on Moon, Black Ops 1 Moon, it's inside the wall in Tunnel 11.
With outside stand.
I don't remember exactly where.
It's the room just before stamina.
Yeah. I need this round to end before I run out of RK5 ammo.
But on the Shiva, there's technically 4 kills on activation. There's about 10 kills per zombie on afterwards, and it lasts for 20. So 300 activations of it, but sometimes it takes multiple. So that's about 200 shots. 200 times 10. That's 2,000. 4 times that's 4. You get like 2,040 kills with a full clip of the Shiva. But since the wall bar is directly next to you, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Yeah, but how many more Deadwire kills do you get with the Shiva compared to the RK5? Because if you get 6 kills on average with Deadwire, you can use almost 4 times as much ammo with the Shiva, and then you don't ever have downtime of waiting for the.
With the what? Waiting for a max ammo? Yeah, but if you don't have a skill issue and you know how to preserve ammo, it's not really a problem.
I just don't like the idea of wasting 2 bullets every single time you shoot the RK5.
That's on a bad case. Normally it only takes 1 burst, really.
No, but even if you only shoot it 1 time,
people,
it's a 3-round burst, so 2 of the
3 bullets
aren't really used for anything.
Hold on, I ran out of willows. Unless this round ends like soon, I'm gonna have to play carefully. Because I don't know what my mule kick weapon is. I don't pay attention.
That's not good.
But I think it's. I know, but then again, if I die, I can just dashboard and keep my guns. See, that wouldn't be a problem on these. What'd you get? In plain sight?
Oh, fuck. Chat, get him banned. You spoke it into existence. That's so ass.
I said not to do it.
I know. It's so fucked. 33% chance to get that outcome.
But if you waited until your last Idolize activation, you would have had enough points to hit it again, probably, and you would have had a 100% chance of getting it.
See, the problem is you don't get a lot of points doing this strategy, so I don't double hit unless I go down and I need to get Perkaholic back. Because if you down and you have no perks, you have no chance. So I try and save all of my double hits for an in case of emergency. The game's like literally gonna end if I don't get Perkaholic back.
Fair enough. I used to have 4 Perkaholics, but I wasted them on really bad ones. Oh my god, a max ammo.
See, I do not miss the days of having to actually pay attention to how many gobblegums I had. I don't miss that shit at all.
I feel like it's more. It's like, well, I don't want to say fun. Oh wait, no. Okay, where's the is there a master spawner in the? Let me search it up on YouTube quickly.
I wouldn't use it. Or are you just trying to figure out where it is so you don't collide with it?
No, I'm 100% using it. Fuck that.
Why? It's gonna invalidate your run. Do not use
Does it?
Yes, you cannot use Master Spawner. Zombie Dog had a 219 game get taken away because he did that.
Rip.
I'm just letting you know, if you use Master Spawner, your game's gonna be
where is the
denied.
Ascension Master Spawner? That's on fucking Roblox, you loot. I'm talking about Ascension. No, not the fucking Easter egg guide. I don't need that. Oh my
Are you
God.
sure you don't want to look up Mr. Raffle Waffle's no-nonsense Easter egg guide?
Considering I can't leave the spawn room. Yes.
Well, you can't use the Master Spawner either, and that's not stopping you, is it?
Fuck off, Mr. Dalek, JD. I don't want to know the Easter egg.
Maybe the Easter egg wants to know you. Did you think about that?
I don't do Easter eggs.
I typically
Best
don't.
monkey round strategy on
Nukes.
Ascension.
You're gonna want to take the dead of nuclear. You're gonna want to use one of your 5 gobblegum spots to use on one round that you probably won't even have the gobblegum for. Subscribe for more tips.
No, I can perfectly do a guide on how to the special rounds on what is it? Ascension. I'm gonna do it in the YouTube of all. Here's how to wait. Fuck, hold on. Wait, I need to think about what I'm gonna say first, and actually think.
Get the script. Get the script. Don't forget to say make sure you're subscribed in the intro and in the outro.
I'll do it in the outro, but I'll stretch it for as long as I can. That's what most of them do. Should I do it in the Mr. Dalek JD?
So what's going on, guys? Mr. Dalek JD here.
You turn British. Like near the end.
Isn't that what Mr. Dalek JD is?
I swear he's American. I think you're thinking of Mr. Waffles. He's British. That was rock climbing. Here is how to easily beat the special round on Ascension without the monkey taking the perks. So first off, you're going to want to equip the Dead of Nuclear Winter Gobblegum. Then when you're in Ascension, you're going to want to turn on the power to get the special round. Then, when you get the special rounds, you are going to want to use your Dead of Nuclear Winter Gobblegum to spawn a nuke and then pick it up to get through the round. Thank you for watching and make sure to like and subscribe for more videos. How'd I do?
It's beautiful.
10 out of 10 performance.
See, you need to stretch that out into a 4.5 minute long video that could be a 10-second clip of you getting the Dead of Nuclear Winter Gobblegum, using it, and then grabbing the nuke on the monkey round. Don't even get me started on the parts tutorials that don't start telling you where the parts are until a minute and 22 seconds into the video. That shit be pissing me off.
I would use the most unconventional methods on how to make it longer. I'd be saying every fucking currency and shit.
What to do. Hello guys, today I'm going to be showing you guys how to get the rocket shield on Shadows of Evil. And then they talk for another minute and a half and then say where the parts are. I started following this guy, his name is like Glitch or something. He's so good, like it's legit. He gets straight into it. Like the video will start and he will say, here's the first shield location, here's the 3 different places it can be. Boom, here's the second one, boom, here's... His videos are like a minute and a half long.
Even that's a stretch. Minute and a half for 3 spawns per part.
Yeah,
I would make 2 different versions. I'd make a version for people who just want to do it, and I would make a longer version for people to give me money.
Oh shit, Wonderful just uploaded a new video 26 minutes ago. Shadows of Evil World Record History.
Shit, I'm putting that shit up and playing it in the background.
Yeah, literally
my,
26 minutes. That would have been about the time you were looking at it anyway. You could have been, you could have been first. You could have put first in this comment section.
Fuck.
Fast Guides Glitch. What are his videos?
It's literally the first one. It is the first video. The first video I got on my thing. Use code extra 20%. Use code extra 20.
Ancient. This dude. He has Ancient Evil, all 20 dormant hand locations. He went through all 20 locations in 2 minutes.
How the fuck, bro?
Dead of the Night Silver Bullets Guide, 1 minute and 40 seconds. Blood of the Dead Free Blundergat Guide, 43 seconds.
He said, wait, Wonderful's only got 50k?
He should have
That's
way more
fucking
than that.
underrated.
Wonderful's
Honestly,
videos are
hold on.
so good.
Honestly. Hold on.
Don't have it to where I can hear it in the background. I'm gonna want to listen to that on my own.
No, don't worry, don't. So, hold on. I'm gonna go to his videos, the video section.
My dream is to one day be in a Wonderful.
230k, 520k, 90k, 200k, 780, 380, 350, 280, 520, 3 million, 1.2 million. It's just such a large jump. I love putting his videos on in the background and just like zoning out. It already says I've watched it all. I've watched the whole 1 hour and 20-minute video in just 3 seconds.
A minute and a half, not a minute, an hour and a half ago is when you sent that message. That you were going to look at Wonderful.
What message?
That you were going to check if I was in a Wonderful video. So if you would have waited just an hour longer, you could have typed first in a Wonderful video and then took a screenshot of it so the whole world knew that you were first to that video. You missed your chance.
You know what he should do? You know what he genuinely should do?
What's that?
But only after I get a world record.
Oh, I see where this is going.
A first room Xbox world record history.
Now, when is he going to do that? He's already done a first room world record. He's not going to go back and redo it just with a different console.
No one plays Xbox. People play PlayStation because you can jailbreak it and get mods. No, that would be one of the most interesting videos ever.
I feel
'Cause
like there's a little
no
bit
one
of bias
plays
there.
Xbox. There is bias, obviously. But then again, name apart the. Hold on, I can check ZWR. I think there's like. Yeah, there was one like major Xbox record, and that was Riv 10 9948 on Numa. That's the only major.
Dude, I felt so bad for him after he got that, because with him dying that close, around 10,000, every single person in the fucking community wanted to get the first 10,000. He broke a record that was standing for years and years and years, and he wasn't going to have it for that long, because everyone was going to be going for it.
That's how.
I felt so bad
That's
for
just
him.
a rip, honestly.
It's like if he would have died at like 9,300 or 9,500, maybe no one goes for it. But when you die that close,
But 52 rounds.
yeah, that close,
You're
which
gonna
is,
have at
which is
least
maybe
2,000 people go
maybe
for it.
what, 45 minutes away from 10,000. A 100-hour long game. He's like 45 minutes away. I felt so bad.
That
Dude,
is
so many
that's just
people,
heartbreaking.
so many people were gunning for that afterwards. So many people were going for that. I have no Widow's grenades. Hold
I'm
on,
not
I need to
surprised.
clutch up. I fucking hate not having Widow's nades.
Sucks to be.
No, you can talk. It's good. Once I get the horde together, it's
Sucks to
fine.
be. Sucks.
This is just so boring. I hate the process
to
of
be
getting
you.
them back.
Can I speak now?
Oh yeah, yeah.
As I was saying, sucks to be you. I have max Widow's grenades. Oh, no, not anymore. I have 3. But
Haha, you suck. You got hit by the zombies, imagine.
I'm playing on Xbox. The
And?
last gen Xbox.
And? Sounds like an
Playing on a gaming
excuse.
PC with infinite gobble. You're playing on a PC that has infinite gobblegums. You can play offline without having to worry about it being disconnected, which means you can also use megas offline. Alter your FOV, change your FPS, have customizable like camos and shit like that.
You can do that
I
when you get
have
your money
the
up, not your
ugly
funny
ass
up.
pack.
Don't worry, I was 15
Well,
once.
it's
I
going
served
to
my
Frank's
time.
house.
I served my time,
Yeah,
now
you
you have
only-
to
you
serve
only served-
yours.
Yeah, you only served your time for a year.
What do you mean? I didn't get my
What is
computer
I wonder
until
what the story is.
2021.
Closest thing I've had to a computer is a Dell Windows. Is a fucking Dell Windows laptop.
Okay, so an
2018.
optimal performance for gaming. I see no issues here.
I tried running it. It got 15 FPS, even lower than the iMac.
15 FPS. As long as that shit's higher than 0, all I hear is an excuse as to why you couldn't get it done.
On a on an old iMac, I got not -1, 0. So you have literally nothing to say now, because I did get 0.
Well, don't worry. I still don't have any fucking Widow's grenades, so I think that evens out, doesn't it?
It's fine, just type in the fucking console /give grenades or something. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I can do. The fast restarts, dude, that is a literal game changer.
I have to sit through a fucking 2-minute forest video every time I die.
Not me. Well, I don't die, so I don't have to worry about
I
that.
can't use my...
Because when I used to do the giant high round games, I would get Deadshot Daiquiri all the fucking time, and then I'd have to dashboard because I used Perkaholic and then sit through all of that shit again. I don't miss those days. I served my time, now it's time for you to serve yours. Can I get my fucking Widow's grenades back?
I've used my right joystick so much by sliding, right? That it doesn't even make any noise anymore. It just works. It works, but it does not make a click sound. Listen.
I recently bought a new...
Didn't hear anything?
I recently bought a new controller because I was getting some stick drift when I was sprinting. I would sprint and then it would just stop.
Oh my god.
I was doing
Dick drift.
Ascension.
Holy
I was
shit.
doing the Ascension high round strat, Black Ops 3 Ascension high round strat, in the power room, using the thunder gun, and my sprint kept running out, or kept stopping me from sprinting whenever I would try and cut back, and it pissed me off so much that I bought a new controller.
You should have just adapted to it. That's what I would have done.
No, you would have just fucking disconnected from the servers.
Fair enough. I was having like major I was having problems, and do you wanna know what I had to do to fix it?
What's
I
that?
had to close shit on my computer. I had to close shit on my... I had 40 tabs open.
How did you have that many
40
tabs open? What were you doing?
I forget to close them, and I was watching a lot of YouTube. I forget to close the tabs after I use them, and I just end up opening new ones.
Well,
After
maybe that's why
I,
your shit
like,
keeps
go down
disconnecting.
one. You don't fucking say. I've not had I've had maybe one internet problem since I closed all them tabs, and that was not even on BO3. Play on a PS3 /360. Who am I talking to? ACB439.
AKA the greatest Nocturne Toten first room zombies player that is playing right now. So put some respect on my name.
I don't even know if they're still in chat. I don't even know if they're still in chat. I haven't looked at chat in a while. I forgot to.
Dare you to show someone who's on a higher round Nocturne Toten first room than me right now. Dare you. Yeah, that's right. You can't find one. You can't find one. You ain't see anyone else on round 95 in the first room on Nacht. Not a soul.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Who?
CW.
Who? I said right now. 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 I said right now.
Oh, right now?
I said right now. Currently, as we speak, who's on a higher round right now, playing the game. Go ahead. Take your time.
I could get I said, or I was trying to say, I could get some random ass person with mods to just put themselves to round 95.
Illegitimate.
You never said without
Doesn't count.
cheating. You never said without cheating. You never said without cheating. You never said without cheating.
Ooh, you need a hacker to get on my level. Oh, I'm elite. I'm tough. Plus, joke's on you, I'm about to be on round 96.
What the fuck was that laugh?
Yeah, I don't know. Another thing that's great about being on PC is having the round timers just built in. It's so nice. Because now I actually have some sort of an idea as to when the round's gonna end.
8.5 hours.
Yeah, 8.5 hours, and I'm on round 95. This map is AIDS. Shit's so slow.
I've been playing for like 3 hours, I think, and I'm on round 63.
Well, aren't you fucking great? Aren't you so good at the game?
Yeah, actually, I am.
Where's your WR?
It's less syllables to say world record than WR. Why are you using fucking holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got set like 8 Widow's grenades and 1 thunder gun shot.
Imagine having to use
So why are you using abbreviation?
See, I don't even have the thunder gun. That's how good I am. I abbreviate things all the time. My girlfriend gets so mad at me over it. It's so funny.
Imagine having a girlfriend.
That's so gay, I know. I apologize. How did I not grab that one?
Remember, I'm chud maxing, so I don't have one.
Well, yeah, you could have just stopped after chud maxing. You didn't need to finish that sentence. I could kind of fill out the obvious information myself.
Then again, I'm not chud maxing at the same time. Since I've seen some like real chud maxers don't. I'm laughing chud maxing. Have you seen those laugh accounts on TikTok?
Oh, what do I mean? I don't think I have. Ooh,
Hold on. If I just go to YouTube, fucking, I have a fork on my desk from earlier. Let me go to YouTube. Type out LARP. LARP Mingo. Larpifier. The Laughing Tombstone. LARP Zone. LARP Berserk. LARP Moblade. LARP. LARP Zone. LARP Buster. LARP Pixels. LARP DTM. If I do that, and then, yeah. They're called LARP tubers.
Sounds about right.
Heck no LARP. Oh yeah, there's another one, Joe LARPalozzi.
Sounds like
He's
you.
the only one I can actually, like... Do you think there's one of Speed, I Show LARP?
Probably.
Why does that sound like the most scripted laugh ever? Prototype slash laugh. I almost said slash laugh then. I swear to God, the master spawner is on the fucking lunar lander, and I swear to God it is. Because every time I go past it, after I kill like a horde of zombies, I get stuck.
Are you sure you're not just getting stuck on the lander itself? Because the lander has collision.
Not at the actual I know it has collision, but every so often after I kill like, right fucking there. Oh my God, I see it. I know it. I know
I'm
it's
just
there.
starting to think that maybe you're a bad zombies player. trying to project it onto something else. So you can say, it's not my fault, it's the game. Round 96.
No. Round 64. I know it's there. I just need someone, I just need fucking... Who finds the thing? I just need like Crups or something, or Glitching Green to find where the master spawner is. Hold on, wait, you might hear it.
Let's see what Maneki Neko does.
What? Hold on. It was I was just watching Mr. Mr. Ruffle, the Kawakujo Easter egg. They found a cat. His teammates shot it.
Nice.
Do you wanna know a small fun fact I know?
Sure.
On one of the pillars in the Origins spawn room, if you face each other and use any weapon, I can't remember if it's on BO3 or BO2, or both, but if you face each other and start spamming shoot, you can rapid fire it.
Good to know.
I'm wondering something now. Do the zombies go after your hit? Obviously go after your, like, character. Do they go after your hitbox or your character model?
Imagine your hitbox.
Yeah, but you could just place your hitbox off, like, off the map and the zombies would never get you. I'd like to think your character model, but then again, I don't think there's any way to separate your hitbox from your actual character. Unless there's some fucking Portal 2 fucking radio jumping that you could do to fuck up your hitbox.
Maybe there is. You can't count the possibility out.
Just fucking slide into a master spawn. Just tweaks it out. Yo, what time is it? Midnight.
It's about to be 7 p.m. for me.
That's crazy. I just realised something. I have two high round with world that follow, and they live on opposite sides of the
I live on the cooler side.
he lives on a strip.
I know, I looked him up.
No. Plus 90% Americans are just... Where's my fucking T-gun? Oh my god. I couldn't find it.
How the fuck do you lose a thunder gun, bro? The shit can't exactly slide into your back pocket.
And how the fuck do our characters hold it? Do they shove it up their ass?
Yes.
How the fuck do they fit it in now?
A lot of gay sex. Get you ready.
Fine. Bro, I'm sitting on a dining room chair with a bent leg and a missing screw. You can imagine how fucked up my back must be.
I'm sitting in my gaming chair with the worst posture you've ever seen.
I have to sit upright, because if not, if I sit forward, I can fucking see the pixels. So if I sit back, I can't see shit. I can still see the pixels. I lied. I forget to breathe sometimes.
That's
Don't ask how.
that's probably not good.
I'm getting tested for asthma. But I can't wait to have my own money so I can order like fucking food at 2 in the morning. Tell them to message me when they're here. And have them slide it through the window.
That might be the most American thing you've ever said.
Is it though? I think it's the fattest thing I've ever said.
So, the most American thing you've ever said.
Yeah, basically.
Dude, your people are loving the food over here for the World Cup visits.
That's because like fucking 80% of the food is just grease. It's just fucking grease, oil, and salt. Me personally, I fucking love salt. I love soy sauce. That's another thing I like. I put an unholy amount of soy sauce in my pot noodles.
What do you know about what do you know about ranch?
Ranch. I've actually had it before. It's okay, I guess. It's not even. It's not that. It's not that good. I don't see that. I don't see the hype behind it, but yeah, it looks like mayonnaise. What's your McDonald's order? That's my. I want to know that.
10.
Oh God, you're gonna say
10-piece
like,
chicken nugget. Sometimes I'll get a fry with it.
I thought you were gonna.
A large sweet tea, and
gonna
a tote of 13 chocolate chip cookies.
That mean
13 chocolate chip cookies.
I was gonna say it sounds somewhat healthy. Obviously, I fucking can't now, can I? Because I just pulled up
10
on
nuggets,
6 hours.
large sweet tea, 13 cookies. That's my McDonald's order.
Yeah, nice voice crack, mate. Oh my god. You a bit nervous over there?
I can't hear what I say when I have my headset on, so I can't even hear my voice. I can barely hear it. What would I be getting nervous for? I'm on round 96.
There's
I'm
no
killing
audio
it.
coming through my head. Voice cracks come from nerves. If you didn't know that. But then again, you're American. Seeing Americans fuck up on their own country.
I think think it was funnier when Great Britain fucked up in 1776.
He did fuck up. Because the dumbest country ever was made when that happened.
What do you mean? We're literally back-to-back World War champions.
America has got...
Back-to-back World War champions.
I've seen Americans fuck up 3 times 3 times 3. Genuinely, you cannot make this up.
Yes, you can.
They fuck...
Math
I'm
is
not
hard.
hearing them. Shut the fuck up. It's not hard. 3 squared is not hard. If you can't
It
do
is.
that, no, 3 cubed. You're
See,
stupid.
see,
Honestly,
see,
you're
see,
stupid.
see. You don't even know what you're saying. You went from squared to cube. You went from 2 to 3. You went from 2-dimensional to 3-dimensional. You even know what you're talking
What's 5
about.
cubed?
What?
What's
125.
Shit. Okay, you're not stupid.
Yeah, you thought you had something there, didn't you? You thought you straight up had something there.
Yeah, I
And
did.
you didn't.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help
Okay,
that
then.
you keep cutting out, so it's hard to hear you sometimes. I have to guess what you're saying.
I could just turn my mic on and off so you don't hear shit. Alright, since you Americans are so smart, what is 7 cubed?
I don't fucking know. Off the top of my head, when I'm playing Nacht
easy.
and Toten, I don't know. It's easy for the person who asked the
Yeah,
question.
of course you don't.
I don't know what 49 times 7 is off the top of my fucking head. It'd be like
Damn, you're a bit
340
stupid then, aren't
343? Something like that.
Fucking hell, bro. Okay, you're not stupid.
I have to think about
That's
it for a
the
second.
answer.
You gotta remember, I'm killing zombies at the same time, so it's hard to calculate something in my head while
Yes,
navigating zombies.
we're doing the exact same thing, just on different maps. What the fuck do you mean?
You are asking the question after knowing the answer.
Not really, actually. I thought it was 20, and
I had to do the math for a second. I just
fucked it.
did 50 times 7, which is 350, and then I subtracted 7. But it took me a second to get there because I'm kind of occupied. I don't know if you've noticed, but my space is a little bit more cramped up than yours is, and I don't have a thunder gun to save me.
I'm on a last gen Xbox on 60 FOV
Has
with
nothing to do.
limited gun.
Has nothing to do with what I just stated. I stated some factuals. You know how much easier my life would be with a thunder gun right now?
Easier. Not that much, actually, not that much easier. Since you would have to, if you don't have your gun order memorized. Actually,
Why
no,
would I not have
it-
my gun order
it
memorized?
wouldn't be easier or it wouldn't be easier or harder because you wouldn't be in the fucking first one, would you?
I know, that's my point. So I don't have access to my thunder gun. How
So
much?
why would you ask it?
Because I'm just saying, my life would be so much easier if I had them. And obviously, if I was at my disposal and I could grab it, don't you think I would? Plus, who doesn't memorize their
No.
gun order? Are you a
Me?
bot?
I don't fucking know what's 1, 2. Yes.
That
I don't know my gun order. There is a zombie in the roof. There was a zombie on the roof.
That explains your 0 WRs. Bro can't even memorize
No.
his gun order.
Okay. Yeah, first off, I don't go for world records, apart from, I don't go for world records.
You gotta be good enough to go for him to actually go for him. Got him! Oh, ho, ho. Got your ass.
I am good enough, it's just I don't have unlimited guns. Unlike PC players.
Then do a classic skin.
I do classic games.
Where's your classics WR?
I do on Shino Numa. But if you
Oh.
don't know already, what?
But-
What happened?
If I didn't know, I'm waiting for you to talk. If I didn't know already, then what?
I was going to say, if you didn't already know, Faded Z has the only 255 on classics on Shino Numa.
Mm-hmm. He got that very recently.
Do you really think I'm gonna be able to? He has like 220 world records.
Okay, what about the no
I'm
guns
not
record?
beating that shit.
181. By Z Taker, he only has 8 world records. He only has 18 total records. And why specifically Shino Numa? What's stopping you from other maps? What other maps do you like in Black Ops 3?
I like Rev. Obviously, that has 60 65 255s.
Why aren't you one of them?
Would it be a world record? No, it wouldn't. Would it? Would it? If I got 255?
Yeah. That's what 2 of mine are. I got a Rev 255, and I got it flawless,
Yeah, but then
so I submitted those, and they're WRs.
Yeah, but a 255 on Revelations, the easiest map in the entire franchise.
See, it makes it harder to say that when you don't have one.
No, it makes it easier to say that. Makes it easier to say that, because there are 60. Okay, let me check. Let me check how many round 255s are on Rev. High rounds, Revelations. On no guns, there are 10. On classic guns, there are 60. Mega Gobble guns, there are 57.
Wait. Scroll to the top of Megas, and then look at number 5.
Yeah, you.
Ha! Look at me!
Nice.
Boy, look at me! That's what we do. Get a PC and your name will have gold on it too. See, I have 5 world records, 24 records, 1 community world record, and 1 community record. I even got a community WR.
Okay, that's in the community, and not like the actual game. So
I know.
fuck.
I'm just saying. I got that like a week after the map came out, and it's still there. Oh, there's 2 players on there now? Dude, get a PC. We could totally beat that 2-player record.
What do you mean it's 2 players?
This community high round that I'm looking at, it used to only be solo on the leaderboards. Now there's 2-player on the leaderboards too. I got 160 on this map solo. The 2-player WR is 87. It's a 4-hour game? Dude.
Let me. Wait. What's your? What was the one you were on the community world record? The crazy. No, that's the custom. The crazy place.
Yeah, the crazy place. That's the custom community one.
160.
Yeah.
Do you ever do classic ones?
No.
Oh yeah, well, they're dead.
Well, that's not
That's
Warhouse 3.
elixirs. Flawless, let's check this. Mega. No power. Megas again. No perks, megas, no jug. All 3 mega golems. 100.
Yeah, I just told you
Megas. Megas. You have not done a single classic record.
Nope.
Or a no gun record.
Nope.
The only classic thing you've done is fucking Blood of the Dead.
Yep. I barely have time to play the Megas games, so what makes you think I have time to play the classic games?
Yo, wait, one of my turn zombies is bugged out. It's still doing the animation for getting sucked into a Gersh, but the Gersh isn't there.
Why are you throwing Gershes in the first place? Is you the max?
Because I'm throwing Gershes because I don't want to waste my last 2 T-gun shots. But I'll have to. If I don't get them now, I'll have to. How the fuck do I hit the ones behind? I'm just gonna have to play better than to get max ammo, which I will. Screw it. I'm running out of thunder gun ammo. I've got no Gershes left either. Why have you been paused for so long?
I'm watching your stream.
Okay.
Is that a problem? Oh, it's buffering.
No. It's not a problem, actually.
Uh-oh, someone's out of thunder gun ammo. Someone's honking outside my house. And for what? I couldn't do that black and white shit for that long.
Bro, I see. Oh shit! I'm running out of RK5 ammo. It's the end of the round. Yes.
Still doesn't help your ammo situation. You have no thunder or Gersh. Oh hey, I can still see me in the bottom left.
What do you mean you can still see in the bottom left?
Latest follow.
Oh yeah, because you were the. Yeah, because you are the latest follow.
Are you farming liquid divinium? Oh my god, I never thought I'd see that. What else? Yes, you were. Why else would you be buying ammo like that? You just shot 7 bullets, then bought more ammo.
Doesn't mean I'm farming divinium.
That's exactly what that means. Bro is farming divinium in the big 26.
I don't have fucking unlimited gobblegums like you.
Do you know
Also,
how,
that was such a close call, my butt cheeks were
do you
clenching.
know how the liquid divinium system works?
I do. It's based on rounds or points spent. One of the two.
It's entirely based on rounds and then points spent. You can stack liquid diviniums up, but if you don't hit your round limit,
Oh my god, oh my fucking god. Look at that.
if you don't hit your round limit, then you're not going to get more divinium. You get one on average every
I don't know
7
if I've hit my
rounds.
round limit. I don't know if I've hit my. I don't know if I got a divinium recently. Bitch, fucking move. Oh my god, no.
Hey, that's not good. Bro, prestige, bro!
No. Wait, look at that, you fucker.
What
told you.
prestige? What prestige are you?
2.
I'm prestige 2 in the big 26. What's your playtime?
I can check. My playtime is 320 hours. I had 250 hours earlier this week.
I still don't understand the Shiba with turns and the RK5 with dead wire.
I can get over 2,000 kills with the turn Shiva. And plus, I can preserve ammo, so... Unlike 90% of the people that do Ascension first stream, I don't have an RK5 ammo problem.
You do realize you're preserving ammo in the walleye that's closest to you, right? You would think you'd want to preserve ammo in the one that's further away, so you have to go to the one that's further away less.
Yes, I'm only... the reason I'm, well, quote, preserving ammo is because I'm waiting for turn to finish, like, I'm waiting for the turn zombie to die so I can actually get another one. I can't just fucking spam it. Do you not know how alternate ammo types work?
That's my point. You're spamming the one that you have to go further away to buy ammo for.
Because I want to kill them quicker.
You're not killing them at all. That's why you have a full horde on you the whole time. And then you have to use a thundergun shot when you get overwhelmed.
Because they keep respawning.
Ascension has big enough of a
No,
spawn. It's like, look at that. That's what you have to do every time you want to buy RK5 ammo.
I was just showing you what I did if I had.
So don't you think it'd be easier if you could just turn to your left and instantly buy Shiva ammo?
No.
Bro, you gotta
Because
be
even though
rage
it's got the exact same... Even though it's got the exact same prop timer and activation chance, it's like it's a mindset thing. Because one burst it has 3 bullets, and obviously it seems faster because it's got a 60% chance per burst. That's also the problem with console. It randomly fucking crouches and it pisses me off. That was my fault.
I'm just saying, what are you gonna do when you're on round 150 and you have to buy RK5 ammo 10 times in the middle of the round, as opposed to only having to buy Shiva ammo once? That's 10 dangerous trips that you have to make. Because the most likely time for you to die is when you're out of your safety spot and you're running around to go grab something. That's when you're most likely to die.
I would hoard up, have the horde behind me, I'd slowly walk up there, mind you, and I'd buy it, run down, go back to my usual thing.
You know how slow that
Genuinely,
is?
what is your point here?
Slowly hoard them up. So you're gonna go a whole minute to 2 minutes without killing anything. So you could go buy ammo when you could instead buy that ammo right beside you and keep killing the whole time?
Genuinely, who the fuck spends 2 minutes hoarding up at all on any map apart from Nacht?
You don't need to hoard up at all if you just use the Shiva. Because then you'd have enough turned ammo to where you'd only have to buy turned ammo at the end of the round.
69. I'm totally not farming Divinium.
I'm just letting you know you would be significantly faster. Long term.
After spending 30,000 points, I can't get a Divinium.
Yeah. Every 7 rounds you get one. Roughly 7 rounds.
I got one around.
I said roughly. They average out over the course of the game. Okay, how about I start killing?
I'm like 28 rounds away from you. Insta kill. Time to pull out my Shiva. I stand near the computer and just aim in. And I aim in on the one like average like rough spot. Oh, nuke. Do not mind if I do. Best RK5 ammo after wasted. Oh. What do you mean? I picked up a nuke. Do you not pick up nukes?
No.
Why not?
They slow your game down. Then you have to wait for all the zombies to die and then respawn. You don't have the speedrunner mindset. I can tell you don't care about how fast you are, you just care about getting there. I care about getting there, but also being fast. Because if you're trying to get there fast, there's literally zero reason to pick up the nukes. It's not like you have ammo shortage you have to worry about. You have infinite ammo. When you grab a nuke, you have to wait for all 24 of those zombies to slowly die out to the animation. Then you have to wait for all of them to spawn back in. That's quite a bit of time where you're not able to kill anything. So that's why I don't grab them. That's the same reason why you don't grab carpenters. We were talking about that earlier. You don't grab carpenters because that just makes it take longer for the zombies to get to you.
Well, yeah, obviously I know that. I'm not stupid.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, if you grab a nuke, in the time that you grab that nuke, wait for all the zombies to die, and then wait for them to all spawn in so you can start killing them again, you could kill more zombies than that nuke would have killed. You can kill more than 24 zombies.
You know?
Because that's how it fucking works. I have experience in playing zombies. I've literally been playing zombies for as long as you've been alive, buddy.
Uh-huh. And what?
That makes me sound old.
How old are you?
25.
Fucking hell, you predator. By the time I was born, you were 10 years old.
When you were born, I was playing Black Ops 1.
You were born in... Yes, I know. I kind of figured
So
that.
that's the second zombies game. So yeah, I think I know a little more about zombies than you. That's why if you ever see Hyron Zombies players, they never grab nukes. Faded never grabs nukes. Ganon never grabs nukes.
Yeah, but they're trying to do it as quick as they can because they do like classic and no guns.
Okay, I'm saying I also try and do it fast. Okay, that's my whole point. You just admitted that it's faster. You're making my point for me. It's faster to not grab the nuke because you can kill more zombies in that time frame anyway. That's why I don't grab them.
I never said it wasn't faster. I just like the feeling of grabbing a nuke because, like, I don't know, it feels better. That probably makes no sense whatsoever.
My thing is, you were asking me why I don't grab nukes, and then I explained it, and you tried making it seem like it wasn't faster.
I don't remember any of that conversation. Like, I'm not saying I didn't say that, because I probably did, but I genuinely can't remember.
Yeah. You asked why I don't grab nukes, and I said it's because it's faster. I can kill more zombies in that time frame than I would have if I grabbed the nuke.
Fair point.
That's why I put Deadwire on the Shiva. Because the less trips that I have to take to go buy ammo, the better. The more I can constantly kill the zombies.
Fair enough. How the fuck is my I've ended my goal and goal started successfully still here? I updated that shit hours ago, like 3-4 hours ago. I realised I needed 621 subs to get the thing I needed.
What thing you needed?
A PC.
Oh.
Specifically the... Oh my god, I just got 4 drops. Holy shit. You can't make... Oh my god, there's a nuke in there. Okay. Obviously, it only feels good when I know there's a nuke. If I don't know there's a nuke and I get it, it just annoys me.
Why?
I'm updating my title to 70. Because if I don't know there's a nuke, I grab a nuke. My mind's thinking, now I've got to wait for this to end. But if I actually get the nuke when I know it's there, it's like I have to wait for the... Obviously, it's the same sentence, but in like a different tone.
Your mindset is so interesting.
Weird. I know, right?
I was trying to say it in a nicer way.
Just say weird. I don't care. As long as I get to where I need to get, I don't care. So.
Are you specifically going for WR?
Yeah, okay.
On Xbox?
Not really. I mean...
What's your goal? What's your
yeah.
goal?
Well, well, obviously, my plan is to get to around 100, but I'll keep going after that. Just see how high I can get.
What's
I have
the
a
highest?
question.
Oh,
Don't, if you dash... What's the high...
What's the highest round you've ever gotten to?
I had
Ever?
it, 80.
On?
Ascension first.
Checks out. Now what were you gonna ask?
I was going to ask if you dashboard on Xbox to keep your guns, right?
I would imagine. I only played PlayStation.
And you get your record and you submit it. Would it still count for ZWR or not?
It should. It won't show up on your Black Ops
Your actual
3
combat
stats,
record, but it'll show.
but they will accept it on ZWR.
Okay. I should have known that for my round 80. I could have uploaded that, but hey ho, I'm on round 70 now, so I've only got 11 rounds until I actually, hold on, let me check the thingy. Black Ops 3. First round. Ascension. Megas. Right. So the 3 highest. Ooh. 204, 168, 94. That is a fucking enormous jump down.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that just proves how little people play it. How little people play Xbox. Because it requires actual skill and,
requires
preservation of gum. You have to preserve your gums and other shit to like even have a chance in later games for records. If I played as long as I can in one sit, what round do you think I could get to?
Depends on how long you play in that one city?
Let's say right now it's 12:30 at night. Let's say if I play until noon, so 12 hours.
Well, at your pace, you're at 6 hours in on round. We'll call it. What's your time right now?
It's 6 hours streaming, but I spent like 2 hours before it, so it's 4 hours on round 70.
4 hours to round 70. So if you played 12 hours, if you played 8 more hours, you'd probably be looking at maybe like 110, 115.
It 8 hours for 45 rounds?
I don't think you understand how much slower it
Yeah,
gets
so-
over time. Round 80.
No, I do, because people can get to you've got
Did you know that
round 80 takes just on
Okay. But
around 100. Round 80 takes about for me it took just under 5 hours.
Okay. Do you know that round 80 is the halfway point to round 100? Did you know that?
On certain maps without special rounds. With special
Which is what
yes,
you're
but
on.
with special rounds it would be around round 70. I don't have special rounds,
Exactly.
believe it or not. So round 80.
Mm-hmm.
You're acting as if I don't know that.
That's my thought process. If it takes you 5 hours to get to round 80, it's going to take you 10 hours to get to round 100.
It doesn't slow down. It's not like a fucking 90-degree angle where it's just normal for the first 5 hours until round 80, and it takes me another 5 to get 20 rounds. That would be like round 110 to get 20 rounds for like 5 hours. Maybe. Obviously.
Right now, how long
Really
is each
generous.
round taking you?
I would say about.
I forget what I was looking something up, and I don't even remember what it is now.
10-ish minutes? 10, 15 minutes? I think the drop cycle restarted. Oh, yeah, that's also a big giveaway. I just got 2 death machines in a row. And a double point, so.
I should really start, playing my fucking game.
I see a nuke and I really want to get it.
But
It's just right there. But if I want to be even... It's so tempting. That's the thing about me. If I see something green glowing and flashing in my face, my first instinct is to pick it up.
no self-control.
Exactly. I've got no self-control whatsoever. And also, the only reason it's taking me that long is because I'm not, like, I forget to use my turn as well, so.
You forget to use your turn, and that's all we've been talking about for the last 2 hours?
Yes. But we haven't been on call for 2 hours, shut the fuck up. We have been on call for an hour and a half.
Then you act like that's that big of a difference.
It is that big of a difference. 30 minutes. That's a very big difference.
30 minutes is gonna be one fucking round for me here soon. Really not that big of a difference.
That's because you're playing on fucking Nacht.
Yeah, this is a map for grinders. No handouts on this map.
I could drink 90 protein shakes, right? Be shitting like a fucking water fountain. And by the time I'm finished, you would still not be halfway through a round.
Correct.
That's how
You gotta be dedicated
you're
to the
not
craft.
doing total. Of course I do. I am dedicated, that's the thing.
Gotta get some records to your name. We gotta get you where you need to be.
What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get records to my name. I've only uploaded one. And that was a mediocre one at best.
Well, you
Pretty
damn
bad
sure
at
aren't gonna
something,
get
yeah.
records using the fucking RK5 with dead wire.
And hold on, wait. Let me go to Let me go to let me go to Maney's game. Alright. Let me go to. I'm gonna skip 90% of the way through. I'll see what alter ammo types he's using. It's only a 3-minute clip. 3 minutes. Let me see what packs lunch you. Shit, I need to close them. I need to close them. I need to close the tabs as well. Holy shit. Alright, so what? The fastest thing used, fucking. Used dead wire and Shiva. Doesn't mean this one will.
All of them will, because that's the fastest way to do it.
How do you know?
Because I have played.
How about this guy fucking. How about this guy actually starts playing and stops pausing like 20 minutes at a time? Oh my god, I'm snoozing. Let me see what acid Dad used.
It's all gonna be the same. When people play games for that long, they want to use the fastest tools at their disposal. 14 minutes and 29 seconds for me to complete round 97.
Let me see what Lancer shot used.
Let me guess. All of them so far have used turned on the RK5, dead wire on
No.
the Shiva.
No.
No?
Let me see what Sleazy used.
No? You're trying to hold back your laughs more and more every time. You're what, 5, 6 deep? All of them are using the Shiva with dead wire.
Motherfucker!
Look up just the just the normal mega world records. Normal classic world
Use
records.
the same thing.
Normal no-gum records.
They always use the same. They always use the same thing.
And what's that thing? Are they using the Shiva or are they using the RK5 with dead wire? I'm just asking you the question.
Fucking...
Are
Yes, they use what you said. They.
Okay. Wait. I'm just saying.
So. Oh, shut the fuck. Why do you think I just hit the gun? I want to get bullet boost, but then again, I
No,
have to
no,
get lucky.
no, no,
I
do
don't.
not. You're in too far to try and change it, because what are
Yeah.
you going to do when you hit bullet boost and you end up with turned on both your guns? You're fucked. Your game's over.
Oh Oh well. So what if it's over? I can dashboard. Keep all my guns.
You're gonna close this game this far into it
Yes.
because
at
of
least.
because of what I've been
All right.
telling you. Hold on. Let me see. Let me tune in. Hold on.
Alright, tell me when you're in.
I'm here. You can unpause. Do it on your. No. Stop. Do it on your.
No, I won't. No. Okay,
See, that's
one
literally
step
exactly
closer.
what I was talking about. I was about to say.
I've got one more, mother.
Okay, is it your next hit? You have turned on both your guns. How are you gonna kill the zombies? That's why I said you should have used that on the Shiva first. So that way, if it didn't happen, how are you gonna kill the zombies? You have turned on both your guns, bro. If this isn't the thing, you're fucked.
I'll find it.
In plain sight, how are you gonna kill the zombies? The only way you can kill them, you have no thunder gun ammo. And you can only get drops from the zombies that launch up in the air with turned. Dude, you're gonna run out of fucking points buying ammo. You're gonna run out of points buying ammo. Now you might genuinely
Give me my
actually
100k. My 100k. Fuck. I might be, or I might not be. That's the thing. If I get a max ammo.
Okay, but the only zombies that can give you drops are the 2 zombies that get launched in the air on each activation. You're trapped. You're dead.
Ignore that. Just gonna quickly do something.
You're trapped. You're dead. Literally, if you would have just listened to me, buddy, I know what I'm doing.
I'm stubborn.
I understand that, but now
what do you think?
You just wasted 3 hours of a game.
4 hours.
All you had to do was just use bullet boost on your Shiva first, because then even if you would have ended up with turn, you still would have had dead wire on your RK5.
Yeah.
You did the exact thing I told you not to do. Make sure you don't end up with turned on both your guns. And you did the one thing where that could happen.
Yeah, but I kept all my guns and I can just do it again and...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This dude's a bot!
This is gonna suck. Right, well, I don't want to do that now. What about other stuff I can do? Do you know maybe? He doesn't have a box. Rev has a box, that's easy. I could do Rev. Maybe, no. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Too easy. Should I do that? Sure, why not? Give me someone goaded. What the fuck? Hold on. He's a prick. Abandon that challenge. That's easy. High rounds.
I just cannot believe this guy truly did the one thing that would fuck his game. And did it with a smile on his face. The only way that you could have guaranteed your game to end is what you did. Well, yes,
I
not
did have a
guaranteed.
smile on my face as I was doing it, so.
I don't understand what your thought process was there. Can you take me back? Can you give me a play-by-play on what you were thinking? Post-game interview.
I thought I'd get turned first try and I didn't, so. Yeah, that's all.
So
I'm
you
not
thought
too bummed out by
you
it.
thought you were gonna get the 1 in 5 chance?
Yeah. Because that's happened to me before. And I'm not too bummed out by it. Because I can always do it again.
Start up the Nacht first game right now. New WR. Beat me.
I don't get your thought process. If you're that like mad about someone else like losing the
I'm
game
not
and they can
mad.
do it again.
I don't care. I'm just trying to understand what you were thinking.
You're pressed. I can hear it. You're getting pressed over something I did.
You need to remember that I can't hear how my voice sounds when I have my headset on. So I don't know what I'm sounding like.
You sound so pressed.
Is it bad to want to see someone else succeed?
It's not bad, right? But the thing is, if you're getting like angry at other people, what is it? You're getting angry at other people losing their records. When you lose a record that you're doing, that's just going to make you feel worse. And therefore...
I get upset when I miss out on my records. It sucks. Get
Exactly.
over it. Get back on. Grind again.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to understand what you were thinking. Why didn't you start with the Shiva, the gun that you already had turned on? It's the RK5. Deadwire is what you needed. Like, no question about it. You absolutely needed Deadwire in order to progress the rounds.
Usually I don't normally think before I do things, and that's just something I've always had. Voice crack. That's something I've always had.
Oh, you're nervous. Yeah. You're nervous. You're nervous. You're nervous. What are you nervous for?
No, I'm 15. I'm going through puberty.
Nope. Your voice only cracks when you're nervous.
You're 25.
I'm messing with you, man. You're taking things a little too seriously. I'm just trying to mess with you, have a little fun while I'm playing zombies.
Am I though? You'd know if I was taking things seriously. You'd be able to hear it a lot more. So, what's the Xbox for Nacht first stream? Oh, it's good measures.
Probably won't be that high. I don't think the 140 or the 138 did it.
32.
Literally, bro, right there. Boom. You're telling me you can't get 32 doing this thing I'm doing?
Fine, I'll take your advice. I'll put turned on the RK5. Happy now?
You can do what you want. I'm just saying what I suggest.
What do I replace immolation with?
Okay.
What do I replace immolation with?
What guns do you have? Hold on. Let me see how much you have of each gun.
I have no on the house, no temporal, no profit sharing, and that's it. Those are the only ones I don't have. Temporal, on the house, or profit sharing.
How many percoholics do you have?
2. So if I get lucky, I can get it back easily.
How willing would you be to use one?
Hmm?
A perkaholic.
What about it?
And are you about to gently play a Nacht game?
Yeah.
I would recommend taking
I just want to see.
perkaholic. You're gonna
That's what
need
I'm gonna do.
perkaholic, wall power, and bullet boost. What are the other two that you're using?
I have in plain sight, and I'm 100% using that. And I'm trying to replace immolation with someone. I have 8 idle eyes.
How many?
Then I'll just be using the exact same loadout as you.
How many insta kills do you have? How many killjoys?
5.
Damn, you're struggling out
Hmm.
here. Yeah,
It would have been
probably
4 before.
4 bullet boost doesn't look good. I don't know if you'll be able to even get the. You're gonna have to get lucky.
Yeah. Worst case
But
scenario,
that-
I get bad boost luck and just
That would
dashboard.
That would probably be the best setup to take. If you only have to get to 32, you should be able to get that easily.
Yeah, but I want to replace immolation with something.
Idolize. Take the same thing I'm doing. 8 of them should be plenty. You shouldn't use that many.
Okay, yeah, but I'm trying to think. Actually, okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Like, up until, like, round 24 or so, you can just stand by the window that's on the far side by the help door. That's what I did. I didn't start training until, like, round 25. As long as you're quick
I'll
enough
probably
with the
be
sheep.
training. I'll probably be training the entire time. So this is my order: Perker, wall power, bullet boost, idle, in place stop.
I will say,
And yes, I know it's a bad order because of the not so randomized random cycle. Because from 2 to it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I don't know about 1. I don't think 1 has a chance.
what are you talking about?
I think it was, I can't remember if it was J-Dubs or Krups who I got this from. But you have the most chance of getting the second one, then the third, then the fourth, then the fifth.
Buddy, the
One just-
gobblegum is completely random.
It's not. I'm dead ass. Seriously. And Google won't say it. Is the gobble gum cycle random on BO3? And this is AI, so I doubt it's gonna say. Yes, it's, but with the strict. Yeah, it says it is, but if I type up I don't know if it was Krups, zombies, gobble gum cycle. Is it Jews? Is it Jars? Jurs? Jurors? Maybe Jurors. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm just saying, man.
Today's video, I'm going to show
You don't need to go super in depth. Thank you, Snurgle. Had to make sure I was saying that right. You also do need to realize that you're going to lose both of your wall powers in that game.
Dashboard.
Oh, yeah, right. Another thing I will say, I did this, you don't have to, but I don't like having the M1911 in this room because you don't ever use it, and I don't like having the mule kick gun order. So what I did
That's why I put wall power. That's why I put wall power as my second one, since you have the most likely chance to get that first.
I'm just saying, you have to
Also
get... Do you have the RK5 when you spawn in, or no?
No, I do not.
Oh,
And I'm happy about it.
Never mind. I'm just saying
I'm
that.
happy about it.
Yeah, that's... What I was saying is not going to impact you then. I was gonna say how I had to do it is I had to get both of my wall powers before I could get my perkaholic. So I didn't get my perkaholic until like round 10. But that won't be a problem for you since you don't spawn in with the RK5. Because I had to spawn in, trade in my RK5 with wall power for the Shiva, and then trade in my wall power, my M1911 for wall power with the RK5. If I did it any other way, then I'd keep the M1911, which is just useless.
That's fair enough. Snurkle said good luck, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I responded to him. I don't leave my chat hanging.
Neither do I.
Uh-huh. I don't even know how long that's been in chat. I haven't looked since we started talking.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna refresh your... I'll refresh your stream page and I'll check. It has been 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know. And 3 minutes. I saw it right when it popped up. I responded to them. You were just dialed in on getting focused for your game.
Yeah, which is what you need to do.
Time to pull your bootstraps up, kid. You only got to get to around 33.
I'll fuck up before then, I bet you.
All this shit you've been talking, if you fuck up before round 32, when I'm sitting here on round 98 doing the same thing you are.
You've got infinite amount of cobblegum. Shut the fuck up, man.
The only one you need is in plain sight. And I haven't went through 8 idolize.
As soon as you said all I need is in plain sight, that's the
Once you're
first one I
set
get,
up.
and that's the last one. Perka, wall power, bullet boost, idolize, and IPS.
I know, I'm saying.
Bro, you may get a W right.
That's what I'm hoping for, Snurkle. I'm just saying, if I got on my PlayStation, I have plenty of each gobblegum from how long I played Black Ops 3. So I feel as though it's not a problem for me to use the infinite ones.
But guess what? You can also get infinite gobblegums on PlayStation, because you can jailbreak it to get mods.
Yeah, now you can. You couldn't do that shit 5 years ago. And that's when I played. I haven't played on Black Ops 3 on PS3 or PS4 since 2021. Back then you couldn't do that shit.
Good shit then. I can't really talk shit. Good for you. I can only really talk shit if I can beat something. I'm not saying I can beat your record.
I have
I think
I have
with
5 world records, Circle. What were you saying?
But what I'm saying is, if I get a PC, I do think I'll have a chance at beating one of your records.
Which one?
A
You can't beat my Revelations record. You're not getting 314 on Blood of the Dead. And have fun finding a second person to get to 131 with no jug on Moon.
How many world records do you have?
I have 5.
Okay, that's 2 other records I could beat.
Okay, which one are you gonna go for? 315
fucking
on Blood of the Dead, which was a 100-hour game, or 2-player 131 no jug on Moon.
You have 5 world records. I can choose one of them. Oh wait, what are your world records? There's 314. There's a 2. Oh, okay. Those are 2 different ones. Is that the world record on Blood?
Yes. Both of them. The flawless and the high rounds.
I know this is a stretch, right? I know this is a stretch. But I think if I obviously practice for like, I'm gonna say, a couple weeks to a month, I think I could beat it. I'm not saying I could beat it first try. I'm saying after dozens of attempts, I bought a second PC and BO3. And BO3 account to be the...
Oh, no, you have to use, PS4. I didn't play that on PC. If your whole thing is, oh, PC is so much easier, I played that record on PS4.
I figured. Because you said you played on PS4.
Yes, I used to up until 2021. And even if you do somehow find a way to beat that 314, like I mentioned earlier, my 314 world record game was just me trying to get Nebula and Plasma set up so that way I could have good elixirs to do an actual high round game. So if you do beat my game, I'll just play it again with the better stuff that I didn't have that first time and beat your record anyway.
Yeah, but mine's going to be more impressive. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm on a last-gen Xbox with almost nothing.
Okay, is PS4 not the last-gen equivalent to the Xbox you're using? I don't play Xbox, so I don't know what that equivalent is.
Yes, PS4 is the last-gen equivalent of an Xbox One, yeah.
Okay, so then mine is also on the last gen, so mine is the equivalent system. So again, I don't understand what your point is.
Okay, I have the question.
Yes.
So, when you were playing that 314, do you know what elixirs you had? Obviously I doubt it, but I can check.
Let me see if I'll check for you real quick.
And it literally says you were on PlayStation. I can check right now. It sucks how you can only have 4, but you can have, but then again it's balanced out by you have them all equipped and you can use them at any time.
Nope, you can only use one per round.
Is it not time-based?
The classic ones are time-based, but the megas, like the alchemicals, the raindrops, you can only use one of those per round.
Okay. Why the fuck do I have an ad on a fucking previous stream? Shit pisses me off, man. It took you 10 hours for 11 rounds. Fucking hell.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, and there's dog rounds, so throw a dog round in there. When my game ended, it was taking about an hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half to complete one full round.
So?
Tell me what they were. I don't even remember what I used.
Yeah, my computer is fucking my computer's fucking shit at even loading.
Do you want me to do it?
If it closes the fucking tab, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'll look it up for you real quick.
Don't you fucking dare. I'm doing it. You only got it 2 years ago, so you got it
I already
on
have it pulled
PC,
up.
the all.
Yeah, you don't use
So
a
what-
single thing that you would use. I didn't
Okay,
get it.
so-
No, I didn't get it 2 years ago. Oh wait, no, I did get it 2 years ago. Yeah, I was thinking the other thing. But literally,
So,
do you have it set
so
up yet?
why the?
Do you have it yet so you can see what elixirs I used?
No, because it's still fucking lagging.
Well, let me know when
I'm
you get that
lagging
figured
on
out.
a clip.
Oh, the HUD glitches out, so make sure you go to an early one. Don't go to like the very last one. It's not going to show it. You have to go to the very first one, first stream.
Of fucking course I do, man. We're just pressing the little thingy. Link 4. Sure. Link 4 should work. So if you like make a mini montage of the game on YouTube, could you just upload it and it'd work?
No. You have to have full gameplay. You can upload a montage, but then you have to have a link to your full gameplay playlist.
Okay. So you used burned out, in plain sight, spinning squares, and spinning squares.
Immolation, liquidation, and anywhere but here.
Damn.
So yeah, I didn't use raindrops, I didn't use power vacuum, I didn't use secret shopper, which actually works with the Helion salvo. That's 10 minutes of unlimited ammo. I didn't use that, didn't use alchemical. Anything that you would use to get more ammo in the Blundergat or the Helion salvo, I didn't use because I didn't have any of them. So I had to do the training strat the whole time.
I could beat it.
Then do it. I'll support you.
I don't have Black Ops 4, so no, I'm too poor for it.
I would fully support your journey to beating my WR.
Alcoholic. Oh, I
99.
still want to get it. I can't. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not getting to round 33. I just got a red screen on round 4. Oh my god, man.
Hey, don't worry about that.
I got a red screen on round 4 with a pack-a-punched weapon.
You don't have your perks yet, don't worry about it. You don't have fast mag on your fucking Shiva?
No,
Why do you not have fast mags on your Shiva?
I genuinely don't know, that's the thing.
Oh my goodness.
I would, but shut the fuck up. I made it before I got fast mags, I think. I don't know. I forgot. And I didn't know I didn't have it
I
on.
would definitely.
Oh my god, I got in planes.
Are you having fun?
It's fine. Speed code is fast enough.
Speed cool. Whatever helps
It
you sleep.
speeds your life up. Also, well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm not fucking sleeping, so
Dude, Speed Cola's jingle
It won't-
goes so hard. It's so good.
that was fair. What do you think is an underrated perk?
I don't know. I feel like they're all pretty properly rated. They've been around for so long. We all know how good they are.
Vulture grade. That is one of the most underrated ever.
I don't think it's underrated.
I'm
it's
talking
just,
about the. I'm talking about the Black Ops 2 version
Well, yeah.
when it came out.
It's not that it's
Or in
underrated.
20K.
It's just that a lot of people
It is.
don't know about it.
Everyone shits on it. Everybody shit on it. It's in the newer CODs as well. So Deadwire on my Shiva.
Yes. It also really hurt Vulture's Aid when they nerfed the Paralyzer. Because back when you could use the Paralyzer indefinitely, it was really, really good when you could shoot the Paralyzer and then sit in the cloud. But once they nerfed the Paralyzer... See, the problem with Vulture's Aid...
Round 70.
The problem with Vulture's Aid is that for the high round strategy...
It's an area game.
Well, not just that,
You
but
don't want to have it.
the high round strategy, you have to have the zombies come to you with the resonator. So it's actually a detriment to have something that takes the zombies away.
Yeah, but that's like rounds like. After that, you want to use the saloon trample steam to speed rounds up. That's what people like I can't remember. That's what people like the only. Funnily enough, the only one I really know is Wonderfuls. Let me check. I can. Black Ops 2 high rounds.
Yeah,
I
eventually
love
it won't do
those.
that.
It's such a good map.
But even then, if you
that's
have
what
Vulture's Aid,
blasters.
it'll group all the zombies up all over the place. It'll scatter them.
What the fuck is that platform? It's like an atom, and it pisses me off. I don't know what platform that is. That's what blasters issues. Nano Wonderful.
It's Rise
Pizza,
Rex, totally an
Destroyer.
S tier map. Next question.
A tier. S tier when you first play it, A tier after. I think that's a fair rating.
I get some fucking turned on the
'Cause
field.
obviously,
Thank you. My RK5 wasn't doing nothing.
so can they hear me, or do you just sound schizophrenic?
They can hear you. At least they should be able to. As long as you have the settings set for your voice to be shared, then yes, they can hear you. Obviously, I'm not gonna know until I watch the stream back.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna mute and check. Yeah, they can hear me.
Alright, cool. Would have been pretty funny if they couldn't.
You just sound like you've been talking to yourself for the past 2 hours.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Doc, I think he's off his meds again.
Can't be off them if you were never on them.
Good point, actually. In my opinion, right, people hate on the 3 survival maps on Transit, apart from, obviously, I think Town is somewhat overrated, but Farm and Dust Depot are underrated.
They're so boring.
But that's the thing. The more, it's harder gameplay, since you don't have pack punch. And that's why people get turned off from playing it, because they want to go through rounds quicker, but they have the fucking attention span of an infected toe, so nobody wants to play it.
My problem with Bus Depot or Farm is that they're very, very similar to Nacht and Tobin and Baruch, respectively. They just don't have that nostalgia factor. So why, as someone who loves the OG and loves the nostalgia of zombies, why would you play Bus Depot when you could just play Nacht and Tobin and basically the same gameplay, but you have that nostalgia factor baked in as well?
I think it's, obviously, if you don't have it, you're going to want to play Bus Depot for the feeling of Nacht. But if you do have it, I think they either play it for the fact that World at War or BO1 can seem, and BO3 can seem boring. If you, on the older maps, since they don't really function what you work at all the same. And obviously, if people do want to go play the old map, they can. No one's stopping them. But fuck, I actually picked up a carpenter. That's 2 weeks out of my that's a 2-week time loss. Sorry. I think people play it for the fact that either nobody plays it, or the fact that they want something more of a challenge than that. Obviously that might sound stupid, but it's actually easier on Nacht than it is on Bus Depot, depending on what version you play.
Well, either way, Nacht is a bit easier because you either have the flamethrower in World at War or the thunder gun in Black Ops 1. On Bus Depot, you just have the ray gun.
And Nacht too, depending if you have the DLC or not. But then again, 90% of people, it's actually better to use the Mark 1 because of splash damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, come on game, give me turned. That's dead wire.
Oh, you got dead wire on the RK5, didn't you?
Yeah, I got blast damage on it as well.
Yeah, it took me until like round 25, 30 to get my AAT set.
Thing is, I've been using points to rip the shit out of the gun machine.
Yep, that's what I did too. While you're in those lower rounds, and it's only 1500, 2500, double hit every round that you can. Just make sure you save a little bit of points if you're low on ammo, so that way you have enough points to buy ammo.
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell nah?
If you waste that much ammo in the early rounds, you're not making it past round 20, 30.
Okay,
You're
we also
wasting
have number. I have
300
I have
bullets.
thermal on the Shiva, so I'm shooting them from way
on
outside the map.
Shield.
I'm not
Yeah,
waiting
I
for
don't
them
have
to
the
come
fucking thermal sight.
in.
I don't
Okay.
have the fucking thermal sight. You know what? I have the elo sight.
Like the way that you're playing this,
I like how it's not.
I wasn't doing that. I was shooting them way further outside. And I'm also all about speed, so I was shooting faster.
Yeah, but guess what? I don't have the fucking thermal sight. And I'm obviously a bit worse at the game since I have a top 30. I have a top 35 record on a no man's land, and that's the only one I have.
You have a higher no man's land record than I do.
So obviously,
That makes you feel any better.
because you haven't fucking played it, that's why. That's the only reason why. You do a no gun record, you can beat it easily, without a fucking doubt.
Maybe, you don't know that.
I do know that. You have
Right.
5 world records.
Why are you talking like that? Don't down on yourself.
What do you mean?
You're a GOAT. You're the GOAT. You got this. You're about to get an Xbox World Record, bro. What round are you on?
No.
You're almost halfway, or a third of the way there already. I was looking at the Varrock Mega's gum. I never really got into it. I did a few times. Back when you could still use self-medication. Or I guess you
My
couldn't use
PB is 90
self-medication.
after 410. Oh, nice. What is the world record on Megas?
It's like
high round
150
Varrock.
something.
I'm now checking. 159 by Keffa. Oh,
Faded's
round
record?
90 is the
Faded
top.
did his in the spawn room. Varrock's spawn
Yeah,
room, he
he-
got like
he-
136. That's just
that's a-
ridiculous.
Dead on 136, yeah. I think, then again, that's Faded D. He has 220 world records. And guess what? He has 252 records. I could not do a no AAT. Oh, of course he's a fucking level 1.
I don't even know what my PB is on.
Revelations is the easiest map of all time. You can get around 255 on every single fucking challenge. Am I wrong?
There's easier maps that they just don't have the round limit.
No, there
like
isn't.
Toten.
That doesn't have a round limit. You're lying.
That,
Misinformation. Oh my fucking god. Horrible way to luck. What the
getting
fuck is this
getting
shit,
to
bro?
255 on
Double.
Tagged or Toten is probably easier than Revelations.
Revelations is probably the easiest map of all time.
Definitely up there.
Alright. Let me go to Revelations and check every single fucking thing there is there. Right. So, let me check. High rounds. Let me check no gun.
Why are you checking ones that you already know is
250.
255?
Alright. No gun, 255. Classic, 255. Mega, 255. Okay. Obviously that's... Oh, let me check flawless.
They're all gonna be the same.
No gun, 250. No gun, 255. Classic, 255. Mega, 255. No AATs. Obviously that's 255. No gun, 255. Classic, 255. Megas, 255. Ooh, wait. Let me check. Ooh, wait, no. 49. Oh, this is first ring. 49. 46. This is no
255.
gun and classic, respectively. And, yeah, 255.
Someone, he literally just got that like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he did.
So I thought about going for that.
No perks. Let's take a wild guess. 255, 216, 255. That's interesting.
What's interesting?
The no gun record is higher than the classic gun record on the no perks.
Then
No
that,
job,
that,
255.
that sounds like
No
a beatable record. Go for it.
fuck.
You know how much liquid divinium you get
perks?
from going to 216? Think of the liquid divinium.
Yeah, but... Oh, wait, no, because then people would come into my stream and give me money.
Look up the Xbox record. No joke. Or no perks.
92. I think it was 92. I'm not sure.
You're telling me you can't get to
Oh,
100
that was-
with no perks?
Let me check no gun. No gun record 92. Classic gun 42.
You're telling me you can't do that?
Mega 100. Yeah, no. Ganon Spikes is on Xbox?
No, he's on PC.
Oh wait, no, he was on Xbox in 2020. No. What a goat. Yeah, no, I could, no perks revelations, classic global guns. I could definitely beat 42. I wouldn't be able to beat 216. But
Oh my gosh. My boy's back in the chat. I haven't seen you in like 20 fucking years, bro. Where have you been? I guess where have I been too?
this bullet boost luck is fucking me up.
You're
I've
down to
only got
one, aren't
one
you?
left.
What do you need?
Mm.
Oh, you already have Deadwire on your Shiva. You just need your RK5. Been living
And that's the
life.
problem. Oh
You
shit.
too, man.
I need
Uh,
to trade
it's been pretty good. Working, and then I sleep for 20 minutes, and then I go back into work. And I figured, well, I have some time off. Why not get a Nacht first room game going?
Yeah.
You're here
He's only
just
going
in
for a world
time.
record.
You're here just in time to see me hit round 100 in the Nacht first room.
You know, he's only going for a world record. It's not that. Not that hard.
No big deal. Something light. Easy work.
It's only 50.
I could feel it.
Light work, no react. Fuck just 5 cents.
I remember the days when, without fail, every single time you would join my chat, I would down 10 seconds later. With zero exception. Every time he would join my chat, I would down. It got to the point where when I would down, I would look in the chat and wait for him to pop up. And a lot of the time he did. He would have no messages in the chat at all. I would go down and I would just look in the chat and then I'd just see ... from him.
I put too much pressure on you.
You don't put no
Both of you
pressure
have
on me.
spidey senses.
You don't put no pressure
yeah,
on
and
me,
that's
bruh.
what-
I'm elite.
It-
Look at
and
that.
that-
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Is that why you... Is that... You sound like a fucking pedophile. What are you doing?
Hitting around 100. What do you know about that?
W. I've been playing for
Why is it that
15 minutes.
every single gum cycle, bullet boost is my last thing? See? I'm his goat. Still a lot of work to do. We're not celebrating. Don't celebrate too early. We got a lot of work to
Yeah,
do.
you got round 100.
See, but then you have to have the discipline to know this isn't the end game. This isn't the goal. Yeah, we're getting there. We're
Okay,
making
you-
good progress.
you
This
die.
is where we want to be.
Okay,
See.
you can die now.
See, that's where you messed up because I don't die.
Good.
Good.
What the fuck? I got
Aliens
double
could
landed.
invade
I
Earth
got two
tomorrow.
idle.
How are you down to 2 idolize, bro?
No, I got 2 idle eyes on.
Oh.
It would be physically impossible for me to go from 6 to for me to go from 8 to 2.
That's why
In
I
the
was
amount
so
of time that had.
That's why I was so confused, bro. You're on round 12. Shut up. We got experts playing the game
Yeah,
here.
you're on round 100. Shut up.
Yeah, what do you know
Yeah,
about
I know.
that? You've never seen triple digits on the screen in your life.
I have.
Not while you were playing. Got him. Your controller died? Why did you just type that in the chat? Your controller is related to your mic? Oh. Oops. There we go. Oh, man. Following since May 24th, 2020? I didn't know I was streaming in 2020. I thought I started streaming in 2021. I knew my goat would come back for me. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, that guy's my number 1. He...
Right shoe mouse.
Yes. It's been my boy. He was one of the first followers I ever had. He's stuck with me the whole time.
Really?
Life gets busy, so he doesn't get to pop by as much, but... Oh yeah, he's been my boy. My number 1 supporter.
My controller died, which means I can't end my stream.
Is it... Like, is your fucking cord nowhere to be found, or what?
No, yeah. For some reason, my thing's buggy in my controller, so I can't really use it whilst it's connected.
Oh. The first time I watched you was your first Rev 255? Bro, that was my first stream. Back when I first started streaming, my first stream was me... The whole reason why I started streaming was because I played a game of Revelations and got 255, but I didn't stream at the time. So my best friend was like, hey, you should stream that stuff. So I...
Raichu was the fucking goat.
Like,
That long ago?
Literally, I told you, I got almost all my affiliate stuff from my first streams. It was that Revelation stream. I ended up getting like 50 followers from it. He was one of the first ones.
What the? Ooh. Just found a sock behind my monitor. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna ignore that. I have some weird shit behind my desk.
Right, you. I gotta get to 140. 140 ties the world record. 141 will be it.
Don't stop at 140. I'm gonna set a challenge for you. If you can get to round 160 before, I'm gonna say, how long have you been playing? 15 hours? Or
9.5.
total 15, or is it 9 hours in total?
9 hours in total.
Okay. If you can get to around 150 before 60, wait, how many, before 65 hours, that's how many followers I have. When I get a job, I'll donate you subs. I'll give you money.
What's the time frame that I have?
If you get to around 150, so that's 50 rounds in 55 hours. When I get a job, I'll gift you 10 subs. How's it sound?
I'm just unk that's light work for you. I wouldn't say light work, but should be
How
be
does
able
that
to
sound?
get it. That sounds like I'm gonna steal your money that you don't even have yet. That sounds like highway robbery.
No, bro, swear down, I will donate you.
Sounds like you need to get a PC so we can run some duos, man. You and we could. I said you need to start.
I don't have a job.
Then maybe you should fix that.
I can't. Bro, people in the UK, they don't hire like people beneath 16. That's the thing. Obviously, it's different in the US because you know you can buy fucking guns from a Walmart in the US. Yo, it's fucking blue. Why it's blue? How much is the? How much? Oh my fuck!
What?
Wow. That shit is expensive. For 40 tier 3 subs is 800 quid. What the fuck? Highway robbery, rather.
Yeah, you never told me how many subs you were giving me.
I did.
Oh, I didn't hear. My bad.
I said I would gift you.
He said 1,000, I think. Chat, is this true?
I'm not giving you 4,000, like 4,900 pounds. You can suck my fucking dick, man. I'm not doing that shit. That's like nearly 3 times the amount of the PC I want. I'll give to you. I would gift you 20 subs, which is £100. If once I get the money.
If I get
If
to
you-
150 before I hit 55 hours of game time?
Yeah. You gotta think rounds are gonna start becoming like.
Oh yeah, I don't even want to think about that yet. I'm gonna get to the point where rounds are taking half an hour, 40 minutes each.
Thing is, I don't know if that's even possible, or if that's on paid. Since I don't watch much kite rounds, so I could have just either given you
55 hours, you're way overshooting where you think it's gonna be. The guy who got to 140, his total game took like 25 hours.
okay.
Now I don't know how fast he was playing.
We got to round
140 in about 25 hours.
Okay, so I'm gonna redo this. If you get to around 150 before 26.5 hours of gameplay, I'll donate you 20 subs.
150, but 26 and a half.
So that's an extra 10 rounds for an hour and a half.
You
So
do realize
you need
at that point, rounds are taking 40 minutes each. And there's no
Okay,
specials.
Okay, you just gotta play faster.
I am playing fast.
27 hours. I'll give you an extra half an hour.
Here, I got to round 100 in 9 hours and 35 minutes in this game. Okay?
Okay.
My last game where I played this challenge. So I have 935 here. The last time I played this, and I got to round 100 in 10 hours and 2 minutes. So I'm about half an hour faster right now.
Okay. So if you do what, if you get to around 150 for 27 hours, right, I'll give you 40 subs instead of 20. So that's £200 worth of subs. That's like,
Gambling with money you don't have is wild.
I will stick to my word, that's the thing. I won't, like, not do it, because you're going to have to be locked in and spend so much time actually playing, it's absurd. So if I just bullshit you, that's just going to be, like, really shit. Yeah, no, it's getting down.
See how fast your boy's playing?
You've missed the ammo. That's at least, like, in the long run, that's going to be at least a 5-minute time loss.
In the long run, that doesn't really matter because I still had extra ammo.
I know
I didn't need it.
I know I'm going against the A, B, C, D, E, F, G person, but still.
Basically just throwing away money. Dude, he doesn't know that I am one of the gamers of all time. Of all time, I'm one of the gamers. He doesn't even know that. One of the gamers of all time. Tell him. Tell him, chat. Tell him.
No. There's only one of it.
You're betting against a 5-time WR holder.
Okay.
Bro games. See? Chat said it. It's true. Chat said it. I game. Betting against someone who has round 100 on the Nacht spawn room on their screen is certainly, I personally wouldn't give that person more motivation to smash a record. But I might not fucking sleep until I get this. I just got rejuvenated.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's going to give you more motivation to actually do it. So I'm throwing money away for no reason. I'm giving you more motivation to get a world record.
I'm gonna get that shit regardless, boy. I'm not stopping until I get it.
Yeah, but I'm just giving you more motivation.
Give me more motivation to play faster.
Yeah.
See, my turn not activating isn't gonna help me play faster. See, the one thing where I'm saving a lot of time on is the world record holder. He didn't use turn, he used Thunderwall. He used the RK5 for safety, not speed. He would use the RK5 almost like a thunder gun. So if he ever got stuck, he would just use that. So that's where I'm saving a lot of time because I'm using turned.
I've never met anybody who uses Thunderwall.
Yeah, well, until today, I never met someone who uses the Shiva with turned on Ascension.
Yes, but I didn't really watch Ascension first streams or first streams at all. I just know that the records are fucking abysmal. I like to do my own thing, really.
You actually use, for the high round strat on Moon, you use Thunderwall. Unironically, you like deadass have to use Thunderwall.
Okay, so outside of challenges, have you ever met a single person that uses Thunderwall?
Nope.
Just one person. Exactly.
Look at how fluid my movements are. And you're betting against this?
Yes. But then again, this is just kind of basic training with minimal zombies.
Yeah, it's because they spawn so fucking far away.
Small fun fact, if you have your sound effects turned up and you listen to when the electricity stops, that's when you can proc it again.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that.
As soon as you hit multiple. Yeah, that's a way to fucking speed up your game. Because you don't waste ammo spanning.
Oh, the ammo that's right there, right beside me?
Yeah, but the more you buy it, the more time you're wasting.
But it's not really much of a time waste.
I'm giving you help into getting it faster, so I give you £200 worth of fucking money.
I've never seen someone want to give away £200 when they don't even have a job.
I don't give you £200. What's £200 in USD?
No idea.
£200 in USD.
150?
264. I'm gonna
Oh,
give
right.
you 264 USD if you hit it before 37 hours.
That's a tough task. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good time frame.
I think I was mixing up the high round classics with the first room megas a bit. Since obviously, even though I think Tom Fantasy just, I don't know what he done, but he done something to help with not airing off the box any time.
He was splicing his game.
Was he?
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck did no one notice we didn't put up a scoreboard in the 300 hours.
Because who in their right mind is actually gonna watch through 300 hours of footage? People just thought, oh my god, that's an insane record, GG's. No one was gonna actually check through that shit. Who wants to watch 30 minutes of Nacht and Toten training, let alone 300 hours?
Considering I've been in the stream for like 3 hours, and I watched for an hour before I asked you Discord.
Okay, watching a live stream is a little different than watching back a live stream. Because when you're in the live stream, you can at least interact. You can feel like you're part of it.
Holy shit. Wait, was it 3? Have I been in it for 3 hours?
300
No,
hours.
probably not. I've been in it for like at least 2 hours, right? It's taken, yeah, check. Oh, or not. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
Huh?
What were you doing? Why'd you pause?
My thumb's starting to cramp up.
I was gonna get fucking carpal tunnel.
You gotta do what you gotta do if you want. If you want that gold bar on your name, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's what dedication looks like. What? What do I want to know?
Do you know real dedication? Obviously
Sure.
it's not me, but there's somebody in my chat, right, who, this is both real life and in the game, right? It's not COD or anything, but he has one arm, which is already making his life a million times harder. But he got his peak, this is Rocket League by the way, his peak rank on Rocket League was Champ 2, W101 by the way, and he can bench 140 with one arm.
That's ridiculous.
That's what real dedication looks like.
Nah, real dedication's getting to 101 on Nox first room.
I'm not saying you're not dedicated. This is fucking insane. Listen. Yo, doesn't the bitrate does it every tracks it in every 15-minute intervals, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna change create hack into stream health. Yeah, that's 15 minutes. Right. So it does it every 15 minutes. My things have been charging for like 30 minutes now.
How long are you gonna let it charge?
Oh fucking hell, I'm gonna check how. Oh, that shit is hot. The fuck?
You know what, your
The
controller?
battery charge. No, the fucking battery charger. My controller never gets hot. Also, I haven't turned off my Xbox in months.
Why?
That shit is running on. I don't like turning it off. Because, like, I don't know. It's better if I don't turn it off because I can watch YouTube and play games.
That's why people have no fucking money. You're running up the electric bill. You have any idea how expensive that is?
No. Holy shit, okay. I don't know where the fuck I am.
You have any idea how much money you would save your parents if you didn't do that?
Parent.
Parent, okay. My apologies.
I mean, kind of parents, but then again, I don't really consider my mum's boyfriend as my dad. Anyways, moving on from that, because I just ruined the out. Moving on from that, because that killed the mood immediately.
Oh, you're good. What's your controller looking like?
It's like 3/4. It says it's 3/4 full, but it's not like it charges fast. Come on, please, turn, please, 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 please. God.
Did you clutch up?
I always use vibration on my controller. Do you use vibrations on your controller?
No. Oh my god, I hate vibration.
The only reason I use it is to let me know that my batteries are low.
I can't do vibration. It fucks with me so much.
Obviously, since I'm on Xbox, I'll have to charge my batteries a lot more. But say if I get to round 100, if I even can. Say if I get to round 100 in under... What would be a good time for like 30 minutes, like battery charge sessions?
I don't know because I don't use Xbox. I always use PlayStation, so I would just plug my controller in.
Interesting.
I didn't use actual batteries.
If I get to around 100 in under 40 hours, since I'll have to charge my batteries a lot.
You will get there way quicker than 40 hours. It took me 10 hours. A little less than 10 hours. Do you think it's going to take you 40?
You really overestimate how little breaks I take. Do you underestimate how many breaks I take? I played a game of Ascension for 20 minutes. I got bored, so I took a break. It's depending on how I'm feeling, really. And obviously, since this is...
I thought you meant 40 hours in game time.
I mean actually playing.
Oh.
So yeah. Actually no. 40 minutes with my batteries on. So even if if my batteries aren't dead and I'm not sleeping, then that's what I mean. So even if I stop for like food and bathroom breaks, that you should have to count that.
Okay, so in real life time.
Apart from that, battery charges and sleepers, obviously. I will have to sleep. Do you think I could... I'm going to lower the time to 33 hours. Do you think I could do that?
As long as you grind a bit, yeah. I mean, obviously the game's not going to progress if you aren't progressing it.
Oh, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I think I know that.
I have a bad habit of doing that. I'll pause to take a short break, and that short break ends up being 7 hours where I don't make any progress on the game.
I had a 15-hour stream, like, a couple days ago. The only reason it was that long is because for 6 of the hours, I fell asleep at my desk. Mid-game.
Nice.
I was so fucking locked in, I forgot to stop. Also, fucking... What is that tattered cloth outside of the barrier on the sign?
The what?
So, on the mule kick side, right? On the mule kick side, not the one next to mule kick, but the one further up. there's a package, there's like a British box, and what the fuck is that used for? Can you get turned outside the map?
No.
That's bullshit. I don't get one. You can use dead wire outside the map, you can use fire. I think you can use fireworks outside the map. Why can't you use turn? Yeah, no, I'm wasting time. I'm just a time waster. I've already ran out of widows on an insta-kill.
Yeah, you really need to be careful with insta-kills and death machines.
Oh well. Why death machines? Oh, because they can error your game?
No, but once you get into the higher rounds, the death machine won't instantly kill the zombies, so you have to like actually aim at them for a second. It's not like on the lower rounds where you can just instantly look at them and they're dead.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So when that happens, you can have your widows taken super quick.
Yeah, but then again, I always aim for the heads, and that can easily kill them even on the higher rounds. Even like under a second of shooting them. My fucking back, bro. I got 1k channel points. What a W.
W viewer.
I've got a really lengthy challenge for you after you do this, or when you can do this.
What is it?
It's going to be a world record of what you do, right? But
I'm
I'll
listening.
give you even. Yeah, shut up for a sec. I'll give you even more money if you beat the Shino Numo Megas world record of 2:05.
I feel like I could do that. I've just never played Shino Numa.
Yeah,
It'd be super slow.
Yeah, it'd be slower than Nacht. It just has a shorter reset timer. That's why it's that's why games aren't as long. Since Nacht is probably one of the most bare bones, if not the most bare bones, that of all time. Actually, no. What is it? Bus Depot is the most bare bones. I've got a reason as well.
One north.
Because yeah. Under.
Isn't it crazy how I knew what your reasoning was gonna be before you even said it?
Yeah. Not really.
Ha! That's fucked up. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually. You know the like hole in the wall next to one of the barriers with the like electrical thing? If you look at it a certain way, it can either look like the country of Cyprus or a fish.
What are you on about, bruh?
The fucking, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I kinda can't look at things right now. I got zombies on my 6
Yeah, but-
and my 10 and
Right,
my
you
2.
you see what hole I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But right, if you look at it in a certain, if you look at it sideways or a diagonal way, it looks like either the country of Cyprus or a fucking fish. That's why I don't fucking use dead wire in Shiva.
Why?
I got trapped immediately. I need fucking glasses, bro.
If you're using a different gun, then it's gonna take time for you to learn how to use it. Plus, I've been getting hit and trapped a lot. That's why I've told you, if I ever lose my Widow's grenades, I don't kill another zombie until I can knife one and get all my Widow's grenades back. Because if you are trying to run around and you do not have Widow's Wine grenades, you are going to instantly die. The zombies are only going to get faster as it goes on. But I will not do anything if I don't have my full Widow's nades, or my Widow's nades.
Bro, the packed Shiva is so underrated. Honestly, it's a one shot to the edge, double tap, pack. Oh, then again, most weapons do that. But still, it's a Shiva. It's good for the Shiva.
It's like I said, I used the Shiva just in the corner by the help door at that window. I used just that until like around 23 or 24. I could hold my own.
Yeah, but my aim is shit. Okay, so, yeah, the turn zombie's meant to fucking kill them.
Oh, your turn zombies are going to piss you off, because you get collision with them, too. So there's going to be times where because it's a confined space, there's going to be a lot of times where you're running around and your turn zombie just bumps into you.
I'd rather use fucking firework, really. Even though it's slower.
See, the only reason I'm not using fireworks is because it's hard to get a big group of them together to even use fireworks, because they spawn in so slow and they're so spread out.
It doesn't. It can kill through walls, can't it? And you can activate it outside the map.
But if you activate it outside the map, you're not going to hit that many zombies with it, because you can only shoot at one of the 5 barriers.
Yeah, but let's be real. What is it? If you're in a higher round, you can't shoot out the windows, really. Definitely. W. I find it funny because I can just camp in one place. Since obviously if you stand in the corner by the help door, they can only come from one direction. They don't come from the side of the left side of the sandbag.
Yep.
Obviously it's gonna be it'll be close calls. Because
They path very weirdly around those sandbags, by the way. It's going to take you some time to get used to it. They're going to run around those sandbags in a way that you don't think that they will.
I've played this with whatnot. But yeah, then again, most 90% of the zombies are zombies weird. Oh, okay. Apparently I just didn't fucking see that. I just missed it. Fucking just misses up all shit. The only reason I said that is because you don't have any widows. Oh fuck, I need a safety gun. What am I doing? Motherfucker, Perkaholic is not a safety gun. Also trust me, turn zombies already pissed me off.
Told you.
No, they haven't already pissed me off. They already pissed me off. Also, right, I feel like I use so much more ammo using you can turn on the RK5.
Because you're not supposed to use turns. You're not supposed to spam it. No, you're supposed to use turns in your RK5 more often.
Yeah, but guess what? The only reason I use turned on the Shiva is because it can pierce zombies, which means you get turned more often. It doesn't really work with the fucking RK5 since it's a pistol. Pistols barely pierce.
What do you need to pierce the zombies for?
More turned activations.
Wouldn't you rather have more dead wire activations? Since that's the one you're using more?
But it's slower.
How is it slower to activate it more?
It counts for one bullet per zombie. One bullet, I think, just in general. Just one bullet, that's it. So, and with one bullet, it's rare you get it on the first, like, 3 activations with the Shiva. It feels rarer on the Shiva than it does on any other gun, ever.
I think you're just speaking some nonsense.
Well, I promise you're not speaking tongues, it's not that hard to understand.
Then why
It's
does
easier to...
nobody else do that shit? Every
How am I
single
meant to know?
person, every
Maybe-
single person
maybe
on
it's-
Ascension used the RK5 return.
Because the Shiva is directly next to it. I don't know why, if I'm being honest. It's stupid. They should have used the Shiva returned. But if I'm being honest,
That was wall power, right? Yeah, okay. Making sure I...
it doesn't necessarily matter since you don't use either of them. Do you?
What? What'd you say?
Does it, like, on the higher rounds, do the non-safety guns even matter? Or, like...
No. Once you're set up, there's... Like, for me, right now, I have 0 reason to take wall power. Ever.
No shit, because you can't get any other guns.
Yes. There's no reason for me to take bullet boost, ever. They're entirely useless. So, yes, to answer your question, yes. Any non-safety gun is useless. Unless you go down, then you'll need Perkaholic.
No shit. I don't... Obviously.
You can't ask questions and then get mad when I answer your question.
Oh shit, I just ran into a zombie. I just ran into a horde. I really wished I used turned on the Shiva. Because I can pierce more, which means I get more turned activation.
Okay, I'm
That's-
telling you right now, you do not want to have to go buy RK5 ammo in the middle of the round. You do not want to run out of dead wire and have to go to the middle of the bunker and get more RK5 ammo.
You can't do that, it's just a fucking skill issue. I'm not looking for the fastest world record of all time. I'm looking for a world record. And if you don't know, the reset timer, which I doubt I'll ever get on any map, is about 300 hours. I think, yeah, it's about 300 hours.
If you hit the
So-
reset timer on the first room in Nacht, then you are doing something terribly wrong.
If you're not on round 240 plus and you hit the reset timer, you're fucking... What are you doing? Wait, wouldn't the high rounders get rid of the barrels?
They do,
On-
yes.
Yeah, to get rid of the Easter eggs on trigger. And extra assets that we needed.
Yep. I shot the barrels, all the barrels that I could see.
I'm only shooting them because they look cool. Because they look cool when they fucking explode. I'm a person with very simple nature.
I'm starting to learn.
Oh. Also, right. If you can't, okay, hot take. If you can't, well, not really a hot take. Freezing cold take. If you can't preserve your ammo on your RK5 using dead wire, and you have to go buy it multiple times around if you're not around 200 plus, you are doing something definitely wrong.
You had times where you almost ran out of ammo in your RK5 on round 70.
Because I was spamming it a lot more than I was. I don't necessarily think... In fact, hold on. Nacht is so disorienting. Disorienting.
Disorienting.
That. It's so that for some reason.
Because there's a lot going on in such a small space. It's not an easy map, man.
I really just want to fucking dashboard and just swap out the ADs.
You are already that close.
I'll get the world record on Xbox dashboard and then just do it the other way for preference.
Okay, boom, right there. Get the record, then push it up.
Get the record. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'll probably end stream like. Actually, no, I don't know what's end stream. That's the thing, because it's very like erratic. I streamed. I had a 15-minute stream and I had a 15-hour stream. So, depending on if I streamed earlier in the day, obviously will depend on how long I stream for. Also, I swear, the fucking hitboxes on VO3 Nacht for the zombies and you are so much smaller. 90% of the time, if I were to do that on Ascension, I would have been hit. I 100% guarantee you. Took me 4 shots to activate it. Just missed out on a fucking good opening. Wait, 6. I'm only 7 rounds off. Yeah, this map is boring as fuck.
Told you.
You need to be the most dedicated person to even play this map. Let alone get fucking 102.
Yeah, just put a little
Thing is,
respect on my name.
Yeah, you're so much more dedicated and obviously better player than I am. And because of that, I don't go for like world records. I just fuck. They also go weirdly around the pillars. Oh my god.
Yep. Telling you, they're gonna do things that you don't think they're gonna do. Takes a while, but eventually you'll learn their patterns, how they move. But when I first started playing, I didn't go for world records. I just tried to see how high I could get. And now look at me. Got 5 to my name. Gonna add another one, hopefully.
Don't get too cocky. Plus, that's probably the worst thing you can do on a high round. Is get cocky. Motherfucker. Ugh. Don't understand how annoying this game's engine is and the probability. Something I've always... What? The hitboxes are fucked on this map. I don't understand the difference between probability... I need a fucking drink. I don't understand the difference between probability and possibility. Isn't probability like the percent and... Yeah, what is possibility? Google. Many people have had this question for me.
I think possibility is just... Go ahead.
Possibility is when something can happen. Probability measures how likely it is. Okay,
so probability is just the possibility of a specific outcome.
Yes.
Possibility... I know, I was going to explain this to you, but then you went to Google. Possibility is just a yes, no. Is this possible? Probability is finding the exact possibility of something that can happen.
Fair enough.
Like you can say, what's the possibility? What's the possibility of someone getting round 100 on X? You can say, is it possible? Yes. Probability is, okay, what is the exact possibility of this thing happening?
Yeah, but you just said possibility is a yes or no, and probability was the chance. So, and you just said what is the possibility. So, you can't really say what is the possibility for doing this. No.
I guess you could say, is there a possibility? Not what is there. Is there? Is there a possibility of X happening?
Yes.
And then you
What
would
is the
say,
probability?
the probability
I don't know.
of this possibility happening is X.
Is it possible to get 255 or not? Yes. What is the
Oh,
probability?
lag.
Who the fuck knows? It's
Low,
almost impossible.
low, very low.
We're gonna need Crops to come and do the math.
How would you
Also,
do the
I have
math
a
on
question.
that?
I think he uses the amount of things in the box. I don't know. But I'm using his example on Barrack and Walk's ascension method. Okay? I mean for the box stuff. I think he used the possibility, no, the probability of, no, fuck, I'm fucking this up already. The amount of things in the box, and the amount of time he had to spin it to get to it, as well as the, if he had this or this, and, okay, fucking, shit, I don't know. So it would probably be like the amount times boxes. I'm not sure. I'm not a fucking math genius. I have a question. Do you think the BO3 wall weapons would work better? Well, starting room weapons. Just to clarify, do you think the BO3 starting room weapons would work better on actually BO3, or would it work better on BO2, and the other way around as well?
Well, the Shiva and the M14 are very, 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 very similar. I would probably say the Shiva's a little bit better. So then it just comes down to the RK5 versus the Olympia, and I don't think the Olympia would do too good in Black Ops 3. Because, like, if you put an AAT on the Olympia, it'd be really hard to use. No matter what you did, it would just be annoying having to reload so constantly. If you put the RK5 into other games, I think...
Actually, no. The RK5 basically is in BO2 with the
B23R, yeah. So if you replace the Olympia with the B23R, I think it'd be better.
You mean the RK5 with the Olympia? You said the same. You said two weapons from the same game.
RK5 and the Olympia are not in the same game.
You said the B23R and the Olympia.
Which the B23R and the RK5 are one and the same.
Yeah, but they're in the same game, so you can't really swap the games around if they're in the same game. Oh, let's just move on. Let's just move on.
You are hurting my head, bro.
I'm hurting my own head.
How'd that only hit one?
I really wish, like, I don't know. What was that? I don't know what I was gonna say. Okay, but, when I end up do end up getting a PC, what are we going to do first? Is the real question.
I wouldn't even try getting that in your head now, because it's going to be a while before that even happens. So much can change between now and then.
True.
What would
But
you
still.
prefer to play? Like, what are some records you would want to go for with me?
Right, so obviously you'll fucking go to the 6 at first rooms. That much is very clear. And in general.
I'm going to need to know what you'd prefer to do.
What's the... Okay, ooh, okay, we could do that. We could do the first room ascension, 2-player Mega Gobblegum, which is by go in the headshot and LHCC only, pony. Oh my god.
You just want to beat your follower, don't you?
No, it's just the easiest one I know.
You want to beat your follower. That's what it is. You want to beat the dude that subbed to you.
No, seriously. That just seems like the easiest to do. I don't care about beating them. Beating them is just like an extra thing, okay?
Nacht on toe in 79.
Yeah, but that's like... Deadwire and turned activations aren't shared, are they?
Yep, they are.
What, between players?
Yep. That's how.
fucked.
I think that's how. There's one of the AATs that isn't like that. I don't remember if it's fireworks or if it's blast furnace, but AATs are shared, so you can't have two people shooting Deadwire at the same time.
Google! Which of the... Oh, I need to... I can't... Oh my god, I need to press the ammo types are shared on a what? Theatre. Oh my god. Oh, yes, no shit. Oh shit, that I fucking know that they're the things. What? AATs are shared. The fuck? What? So, I got a fucking inherited genetic disease. I got fucking accounting qualification and DO3. Fuck. DO3. We could test it, actually.
Ooh, dub.
What?
103.
W.
15 minutes and 33 seconds per round.
You gotta think.
103 huge.
Now my thing isn't seeming too easy, is it?
No, once
So
you
you
changed
need
it,
to-
I knew it was going to be hard. You're asking me to cut time off the WR. If I play at WR pace, I'm not going to make it.
Yeah, dude, you're doing fucking Thunderbolt. So let's say it goes up by a minute per round, because that's probably what happens. Maybe, right?
Well, it'll also vary depending on what drops you get. if there's a round where I get 2 insta-kills and a death machine, that round's going to be faster compared to if I get Carpenter, Nuke, Max, and double points.
Okay, let's say on average you're going to be getting a 23 minutes per round. So that's probably what's going to happen. 23 times 47. 14. That's 1,081. 10 hours. That's about 16 hours. You are on pace. If you stop fucking pausing.
Pausing doesn't keep the timer going.
Oh shit. Yeah, you can pause whenever you want.
You didn't know that? That timer's not an actual life timer. Like, look, it's at 22. You can see it in the top left right now. The numbers aren't moving. I know you have a little bit of a delay.
Stop them. Stop the 35.
I'm going to leave it paused for a minute. And then once you
Yeah,
start
okay.
going.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah, that's why I like having those timers. It's an accurate in-game timer. It shows how long you've been playing.
Fair enough. Do you have a least favorite high rounder? Or like someone like that you don't like in the high rounding community?
No, not really. I'm cool with all of them. I like when records get broken. I like people that push records. I respect people who
Obviously,
push records.
you can respect them. What the fuck was that path from that zombie? Sorry.
I'm telling you, they move.
Bro, it's fascinating killing you.
They move so strange.
Exactly.
This is my instant kill strat.
Yeah. Just spam right and left click.
Yep.
No, L1 R2. I forget you have controller.
Use the aim assist.
You should have reloaded.
You know, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, it fucking does. You just wasted 18 bullets. That's a... it's a 4-hour time loss.
Those 18 bullets aren't worth the potential of that zombie hitting me and taking one of my Widow's grenades. What would you rather have, 18 bullets or a Widow's wine grenade?
What weapon are we talking about? And what a... You're gonna think, I'm gonna be a little shit about this. I will have...
Would you rather have 18 shots in a Shiva with dead wire or a Widow's wine grenade?
How many widows do I have?
Let's say you have all of them like I did in that situation, but you're going towards a max ammo.
What map?
The map is relevant to the question.
The map is very relevant to the question.
It's not. Explain your reasoning.
Because depending on what weapon you have, there could be a wall buy, which wouldn't map. There could be a wall buy right on that map that you could easily go and get ammo for. But if there's not a wall buy,
If you're in the scenario that I was just in, let's keep it simple. You know the scenario I'm in. I don't need to explain anything. Tell me you wouldn't trade. Hey, oop. Look at the movement. Look at the movement.
I think that was the. I think even my little brother could do that.
Your little
Like,
brother
that's-
could do it, and yet you can't. Oh!
I never said I couldn't do that. I'm just saying my little brother could.
Now your little brother probably wouldn't put turned on the fucking Shiva.
You can't even live long enough to get a fucking pack punch weapon, let alone alternate ammo.
Do not knock one of the great up and coming young zombies gamers.
He plays fighting games on Roblox.
And what's the problem with... You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere.
He's got maximum hour and a half play time on PS2 zombies.
Okay. Didn't we all at one point?
Only because I made him play with me.
There was a time where I had 0 hours played on Black Ops 3. Now look at me. So, I don't really understand what your point is that you're going for here.
I think I'm gonna... I see where you're coming from. He doesn't have his own, like... What the fuck? Bro did a jump crouch.
Yeah, and it worked. I didn't get hit. You saw that shit. You saw that shit. I didn't get hit. That's how you gotta learn how to avoid the zombies.
Yeah, I was actually pretty decent. Not even lying.
Pretty decent? Bro, that was elite movement.
It's just jumping and crouching.
It's not just jumping and crouching, it's avoiding getting hit by the zombies. Look at that movement! Look at that movement!
You slide down.
Oh. Look away, look away, look away, look away, look away, look away. Don't watch, look away. See, you have to make them think they still have a chance, right? So every now and then you give them a hit. Maybe
yeah,
two.
But then they could, yeah, but then they could fucking castrate you and kill you immediately. Like,
We'll see, if you're good at the game, that doesn't happen.
Red 10.
Dude,
He gave them a chance.
keep at it, and one day you can have movement like this. Look at me. I'm fluid. I'm smooth.
The only thing I haven't used in the game is the jump crouch. What the fuck is that thing doing? Bro wanted to go sightseeing before he went to you.
The important thing is when you're looking at that window by the help door, you always need to see if you have the cutback available. Every single rotation that I do, I'm looking at the zombies in that window to know if things go wrong, can I turn around and run straight back through. You always have to have a way out.
I have a question. What are your bottom 5 zombie maps? Because I know your top 5, and that is possibly the most basic list of all time, apart from Red.
Bottom is just all the ones that I don't play. So take anything from Cold War on, and it's on the list.
Okay, let me rephrase. What are the bottom 5 maps that you played? You're going to say fucking Transit as one of them.
I've never really done a high round on Transit, so I can't say for sure. Go to take, as per usual. Dude, he told me that my top 5 was all L's. My top 5 was...
I never said they were
Maba
L's. I said it...
Dude, listen.
Hey,
Raikou, no, let me talk. Raikou, listen to this.
I said that they're like overhyped maps, but they're still good. I never said they were L maps.
No, you specifically said only Rev, only W. My top 5 was, in no order, Shadows of Evil, Der Eisendrache, Origins, Mob of the Dead, and Revelations. He said the only W in that list was Revelations. Of those 5 maps, the W was Rev. What are your thoughts? All banger maps, though. This is my boy. This is my boy.
That's what I said.
This
That
is
is
my
what I
boy.
said. That is what I said. That's what I said.
Then why was Rev the only W?
Because it's the only not overhyped map in the entire fucking franchise.
If we're talking bad zombies maps, Rev has sentimental value to you. You're not wrong. If we're talking bad zombies maps, get Shangri-La on the fucking list.
Oh my god, yes, that is a shit map. Worst map of all time. Like top, no, not worst actually. It's a really fucking bad map. I've never played a single thing.
I have a confession.
Go on.
Up until Cold War, Shangri-La is the only turret zombies map I have never played. Because I just look at it and I'm like,
Yes.
no, that shit's ass.
Yes.
See?
Finally.
W take.
Avoid the hyper. Exactly. That is probably the best take you've had all night. Apart from Red being in the top 5.
Get five up there on the list.
I think it was good, but depending on, like...
See, a lot of the problem is I haven't played a lot of these maps in forever.
Okay, so my bottom... Okay. My bottom 5 maps are... BO1 Shangri-La, BO3 Shangri-La.
My hot take is that I really like Die Rise.
Okay. Die Rise is not even a bad map.
Die Rise isn't that bad. If Die Rise if they just simply had PhD Flopper.
No, do you want to know a real hot take?
Hit me with it.
This, you're gonna fucking tweet. You're gonna trip out. I think Transit, right, is a top 25 map.
I really don't. That's not really like a super hot take to me. I would play Transit over any map from Cold War on.
Yeah, but 90% of the ones from Cold War onwards are fucking arse.
Exactly. So that makes Transit by default a top map in comparison to all of them.
Okay.
Is there even 25?
Hold on, I'm gonna get a fucking pre-Cold War tier list.
Just do World at War through Black Ops 3. World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. Those are the only ones I'm super familiar with.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, wait, no, that can include Ghosts. That might include Ghosts, IW.
No, only the Treyarch ones. But like, the problem for me is like, Call of the Dead is a really, really good map, but as a high-round zombies player, it's not that fun. So while the map might itself be really good, for me and what I played zombies for, I wouldn't have Call of the Dead as one of my favorite maps. So that's the dilemma that I have. Like, am I ranking them based on how good they are of a map in general, or how I would personally play the map?
I found one. Okay, let me see if they include...
Yeah, the vibes just aren't... It just doesn't feel like it used to. I feel like an old boomer. And back in my day, they made good zombies maps. They just don't quite have what it takes anymore. It's not as good.
Okay,
That's
so
literally what it
where's
sounds like.
Shangri-La? Shangri-La BO1. F.
It better be an F minus. F minus.
BO3 Shang. F. Okay, now Nacht and Totem World at War. It's a C tier map.
That's what I was C. I respect it. Thank you for your service, but come on, let's be real.
Yeah. What's next? The Ruck BO. No, not BO. Ruck World at War. If I can find it.
C. That's what I'd put at C. Probably.
I can't fucking find it. Oh, no, BO1.
You do need glasses, bro.
No, I genuinely cannot see it. There's one Varrock, 2 Varrocks, and that's it. I can only see 2 Oh wait, no, I found it. It is on the top row. Varrock World at War.
Same as Nacht.
Yeah. Shino Numa World at, where's Shino Numa World at War? Shino Numa World at War.
See, now here's another problem. Shino Numa World at War, as a high-round zombies player, Shino Numa World at War is such a fun map. S tier, A tier. But as just a normal person viewing the map, playing through them, you wouldn't ever put that up in A tier when you compare it to the modern day giants.
Exactly.
That's the dilemma.
In my opinion, right? Shino Numa was one of the most detrimental maps.
Raikou, it's not that we were too harsh on Black Ops 4, it's that we didn't know how bad we were gonna have it down the line. If we would have went from Black Ops 4 back to what we had in 2 or 3, we'd have looked at Black Ops 4 and been like, damn, that shit is a bad outlier. But
Yeah.
we didn't notice that it was just going to keep going downhill. So now looking back, Black Ops 4 looks better than it really was.
The Reese World at War.
A.
Here's the, I'd say B. 'Cause
It added
it-
so much. What is zombies
add-
without World at War Reese?
It's got no pack.
What?
It's got no pack. That's it. It's the only thing it introduced. And
Teleporters? Our crew together? The Bowie knife? Monkey bombs?
Okay, I'm gonna put it in high B. So.
Tell me
I
it
think
only
that-
introduced Pack-a-Punch? And even then, Pack-a-Punch is monumental. Zombies is not zombies without Pack-a-Punch.
Then again, if you play it for more than half an hour, you're gonna want to get off it. If you're
But-
not high rank player.
But you can't look at it retrospectively like that. You gotta remember, like, think about it what it was at the time. You can admit that a map didn't age well without saying it's automatically
okay,
a
yeah.
C-tier map.
More I think about it, more it's A tier worthy. I'm gonna do the same for BO1 and the same order as I did God of War. BO1 Nacht and Totem, D tier.
I think I'd
It's just a
actually,
slop.
yeah.
It's just a sloppy remake.
But
I
the
think
Thunder Gun adds
yeah.
points. I'd probably put it in this. Me personally, I would put it in the same tier as the World at War. Not as nostalgic, but man, just having the Thunder Gun makes the map so much more fun.
Barak BO1.
D.
I don't think there's any real F tier maps. Apart from the two shanks.
Partnership.
Okay. It's a fucking shit map. What's next? After that. Ooh, wait, Shino Numa BO1 if I can find it.
I'd probably put
Found
that
it.
at D tier. It's so forgettable.
Where's the Reese BO? The Reese.
Reese was the first map
The
pack
Reese-
he ever got.
The Reese BO1 map.
BO1, B.
No, C tier.
I'd put it at
C.
B. And maybe C. Yeah, I'd probably go C.
Alright, now we're on to the actual BO1 maps. Kino the Totem BO1.
B. Purely for nostalgia. If we're talking like the actual map itself, probably C. Because realistically,
Low to mid C tier.
Kino didn't
Yeah.
add much past what Darius did. Outside of the swapping the WAF for the Thunder Gun, it's basically just Darius Part 2.
It refines what Darius was. What's after 5? Ooh, okay.
I don't think I've ever given 5 like a serious chance. I'd probably personally put it like D tier.
Yeah.
But I've just never played it and given it a real shot.
What was that?
5L.
Ascension BO1.
A.
tier.
A. A.
A tier. Without a doubt. Added two of the best perks. PhD, stamina.
And the Curse Device.
And Ghost. Ooh, and Maturity.
And the first actual Easter egg.
Yeah.
Dude, Ascension's
but-
goated, man.
Yeah.
That's a good fucking map.
Oh, now I'm thinking, should I put it in S tier or high A tier?
I'd probably go high A. I don't, we gotta reserve S for like the good shit. Right?
Okay, what was after Ascension? Call of the Dead? Was it Call of the Dead?
Yeah. It's called an A tier map. Is it a B tier map? I'd probably.
If we're thinking about what it was at the time, it's a C tier map.
I'd probably put it B tier. The
Well,
Scavenger is
yeah.
so cool. The
It
Scavenger
is.
is awesome. How the fuck does the Scavenger not do infinite damage? That makes no sense to me.
It added Deadshot Daiquiri.
Okay, yeah, that's got to take it down a notch.
Highest A tier. Highest part of A tier. What's after?
Shang,
Call of the Dead.
F.
Oh yeah, it's already in there. Was it? Is there any other BO1 maps?
BO1 Moon.
Yeah. So it
BO1
added
Moon.
possibly the best ending in all of Zombies history.
Yes, but we have to look at more than just the Easter egg. Gameplay-wise, I think that
C-tier.
takes it down. I was gonna say C tier. It looks gray, bland,
I
and
think-
boring, and the astronaut pisses me off as a high rounder, because once you get past round fucking 40, you just can't do anything against him.
Yeah, I think low B tier is a very good place to put it, because it's obviously not good enough for like A tier. Obviously, it's nowhere close to as good as for A tier, but it's not bad enough for C tier. So low A tier, I think, is the best place to put it. Transit.
C.
What it was at the time was an F tier map. Because we're going off of what it was at the time of release.
Yes, but at the time we literally had nothing else. So we just sucked it up.
I think it's
I feel
above
like
5.
once you're set up on transit, it's really
Above.
not that bad.
It's above 5. Nuketown,
Oh, yeah, yes,
Nuketown BO2?
I'd probably put that at B.
No. B?
It's a fun challenge map. It's so chaotic. Getting a bunch of your
stop,
friends,
stop,
hey, let's play
stop,
Nuketown
stop.
Zombies.
Stop for a second. You are playing it, you're placing it at the same level as Kino the Totem and Moon. A small survival map ripped out of multiplayer. You gotta think, what it was at the time was like, everyone loved it. So if we're going off of what it was at the time, mid-A tier. But it's like,
Now,
Pretty-
did we love it at the time because it was so good, or did we love it at the time because the only other option was transit?
ooh, that's actually a good point.
And then the second one we got was Die Rise.
Yeah, okay, mid-B tier. Speaking of Die Rise,
I'd probably put it C tier.
yeah, the Slipify though.
The Slipifier is super fun and it's really good.
Below,
But
below,
the-
so
The whole PhD thing was the way they went about that was just
they
horrible.
could, if it had PhD, it would be either high B, low A.
It's not even the fact that it doesn't have PhD, it's that they knew it would piss us off and put it in that damn elevator shaft. Basically saying, hey, this is gonna be the worst marketing decision ever. Hey, we
Hey,
know you spent
go
money
suck
on
a
this
dick."
map pack and you're expecting to have this really cool thing, but we're gonna
Mob
show
of the
you it
Dead.
so that way we know we're taking it away from you. Mob of the Dead S.
Never again.
S. It's my favorite map of all time. I know you're not gonna agree with it.
Yeah, it's your favourite map, but you gotta think, right, it was Blundell's first map.
And he
If you think about
smashed it out of the park. Name a flaw. Name a bad thing about Mob of the Dead. What are the bad things about Mob of the Dead?
Okay,
That you would say take it away from possible S tier.
there's low replayability, but you do almost the exact same thing every time.
Okay, that's
Blundergat,
most
acid
maps.
Help.
If you're a high round player, when don't you do the same thing? On Origins, what do you do that's different? On Die Rise, what do you do that's different? Get your perks, get the Sliquifier.
I don't use the Sliquifier and Die Rise. I use it sometimes.
Bro just said he doesn't use the Sliquifier on Die Rise, and I'm supposed
I
to
said
take him
sometimes.
seriously,
I said
Raikou?
sometimes. I say sometimes.
And
I
I'm,
say sometimes.
Raikou,
I
I'm
say
supposed to
sometimes.
take him seriously.
Motherfucker. I said sometimes.
When you spawn in on Die Rise, the first thing on your mind is Sliquifier. How am I supposed to take this man seriously? It literally is cooked. It's beyond cooked. Might be
I
irreparable.
think- okay, no. Because, in my opinion, right, obviously, the idea was pretty like mid-tier idea, but possibly one of the best executed maps of all time from the idea. But if we're talking about replayability, right?
The fact that they put a slip and slide gun on the map where you can fall off the map and didn't put PhD, looking back, dude, that is insane. That is insane. How did
Yeah,
they
okay.
release that? Who at Treyarch looked at that and was like, send it. Make
yeah,
them pay $15 for that.
I put it beneath World of Warcraft for that.
Oh
And
shit, I didn't
like,
mean to unpause that. Oh my god, looking back, that is so fucked up, bro.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna share my screen.
Hold on, let me get in a good spot. You didn't answer my question. So outside of
I put it in ST. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just asking you to answer the questions.
Okay.
Alright, I can't see anything. Okay, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading.
Give us it. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading, come on. Alright.
Nope, didn't load. Went away.
What the fuck? That was major L. There we go. Alright, this is what my tier list is looking like right now.
I can't see anything.
Can you not?
Oh, I had to click on it. My bad. Okay, I'm here. Full screen.
That's what it's okay, that's what it's looking like right now. It doesn't look bad, does it?
Here, hold on. Let me get this over on the screen so that way they can see.
$5L. That was a fucking ad.
Actually, I'm not doing that. We're just going to have to talk about it because I don't want to mess up my thing. Okay. So now what are we on to?
Okay.
We're on to Barry.
Very. Ooh. Personally, S tier map.
You can put it where you want, and then I'll just say where I would put it. I would probably put it B tier. Very innovative, but it gets old quick.
Buried is my personal favourite map. Because you got to think, it added, like, it was the end of the Victor story, which I think is a pretty good story, because it focuses not only on the characters inside of it, but people, the actual civilians and, like, some of the government, right?
Okay.
It added Leroy.
Good mechanic.
Everyone loves it. Yeah. It added the Mark II, which
Amazing.
is probably... Yeah, it added the Paralyzer, which was just a quick way to get through the map. And Jimmy Zielinski knew about it, and that's why he added an achievement. Get Pack Punch in round 1. Right?
That achievement
So
is
there
super
was-
cool.
But he added an achievement, a really hard achievement to a really good map. That brings it up, right? Because people go for that, right? Well, the chalk wall buys, I think, was a really good addition. The chalk buys, because you can put them wherever you want. Obviously, there's the, we don't talk about the time bomb. There's the witches. There's the, obviously, there's the witches. There's the maze, which I think is a really good addition to an underground thing. That's my take. And obviously, there's an above ground and an underground. What other map have you seen do that? Tell me one.
I agree. There's a lot of innovative stuff.
I'm not hearing about.
I don't have a problem with the map itself. For
It's
me,
just the way
it's
it's played.
so boring to do as a high round player. The high round strategy is not fun.
Yeah, but then again, you switch over to the saloon halfway through. Well, not halfway through. It's more like a quarter through. No, an eighth through, because 100 is nowhere close to 255. On paper it is, but it's Origins BO2.
S. That's what I would personally put it in.
I didn't hear it. Did you say S?
I said
Right.
S, but I want you to put it where you would put it. Are you putting these in order, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted clarification.
Buried over mob, by the way.
That your opinion? That's fine. Buried is an excellent map. Excellent map.
I don't know whether to put it in low S or high A. Because S, yeah. Obviously, it was the most revolutionary. Well, not the most, but
2 of those 3 maps in S tier you criticized me for having in my top 5. Let's just mention that real quick.
okay. I'm not saying. I never said they were bad maps. I just said having them in a top 5 is. I'm not saying it's wasted spots, but at the same time, kind of wasted spots. Really.
So you're gonna have 2 maps that are above Origins from the rest of this list that aren't Shadows of Evil or Dreisendrach or Revelations.
We haven't gotten to them. Yet.
Okay, I'm just setting you up.
Motherfucker. David, I actually went back. Hold on.
I'm lobbing it up. That better. Okay.
Okay. Shadows of Evil BO3
I would put it S.
above Origins.
Agreed.
What
a map. What a map.
The giant BO3.
Probably B.
Above
Yep.
Nuketown.
B. Yep.
The Rising Track. If we're talking about high A tier.
I would put S.
Below Extension BO1. Gorod Crovey.
I think I would put it high A. I don't think it's quite S tier, but I would put it high A. I like Gorod Crovey a lot.
Do you not see where I put it?
I see where you put it. We can disagree. We can talk about it. No. Why did you go Gorod Crovey then Zetsubo? That's not the right order.
That's the way it was put in the thing.
Let's talk about Gorod Crovey. Why is Gorod Crovey that low?
Okay. In a personal preference, right?
Mm-hmm.
The idea of the Stalingrad War with like fantasy dragons and Nikolai like
fucking history nerd coming in.
It sounds such a, I love history, by the way. What favourite subject in school? It is such a good fucking concept. It's probably one of the best concepts in my opinion. Executed it pretty badly.
In what ways? In what ways?
I can't necessarily explain it. But like, it's just the way it plays. The layout is awkward. The dragon
I can see that.
The dragon can ruin your playthrough if you're not careful. If you're playing through in your first time. For me, I couldn't find Pack a Punch. That just might be a skill issue, but
little bit of a skill issue.
Yeah. Right. And obviously it has
couldn't find Pack a Punch, so he puts his C tier. What is this next point you're making?
Look at the infinite death machine glitch.
Oh, I don't fuck with glitches. But every map has their glitches. Zetsubo no Shima was unplayable for the first month after it came out. But that doesn't impact my ranking.
I'm gonna move it to low B tier. Zetsubo no Shima.
I would probably put mid B.
I haven't played it a lot, right? It's such a good map.
It is a good map. Now that all the quirkiness and the bugs have been fixed, it's a good map. The setup will always be annoying because you have to use shopping free. You almost have to use shopping free twice. You have to use it to open all the map, then you have to open the bunker and then use shopping free again. But once you're set up, it's actually pretty good. Fuck the spiders. Those spiders are so annoying. They get right in my fucking way. And if you don't have electric cherry,
Revelations BO3?
S tier. Any questions?
Above mold.
You can put it there.
No,
That's good.
There's not really a fucking. I don't have to explain it. Nacht BO3?
Very top. S tier. S plus. I'd probably put it C tier. Maybe a little bit above the World at War version, just because there's more you can do with it.
Notice how I just realized all three Nacht and Totans are directly next to each other.
Well, I'd probably put BO3 above BO1. Because BO3 has the Thunder Gun, as well as BO1,
Yeah.
but again, you have more you can do with it.
If we're up to BO3, I feel like most of the Chronicles maps are just slot remakes.
They're all the same. It'd be somewhere in C tier.
But we're up to BO3 feels worse than World at War. I'm not sure.
World at
why.
War just had
It feels
a
worse.
different vibe to it.
Shino Numa BO3. Now this
Crap.
is where it gets. Now this is where my takes get real boiling. Surface of sun level hot take.
I would probably put it C. Where are we going?
Somewhere in B tier.
Don't be scared of it. Put it where you think it goes.
Yeah,
Don't
but,
let me impact you. Put it where you think it goes.
Ice B tier.
Okay.
It's one of the best atmospherical maps
Yes.
in BO ever. It's obviously got no pack, but that's what makes it fun.
That swamp water though be pissing me off. That's somehow worse than the Origins mud.
It is worse. You go slower in that.
Yeah.
but
That
again,
shit.
that's what makes it fun. The challenge of a map that was from a harder game ported over to an easier game is the perfect mix of like
I find a difference between hey, this is challenging, and hey, 30% of this map is literally unplayable. If you touch it, you're gonna die. Good luck. Especially with how aggressive and fast the BO3 zombies are. Saying, hey, we're gonna give you this pretty small map, and we're gonna make it even smaller for you. Good luck.
the thing. I still can't explain. That's what makes it fun. We've got to agree. It's one of the most fun.
But we're not
fun
gonna.
content.
We can't agree on that, because that's just
We can't.
infuriating for me. We gotta be able to disagree on some things. I think it can be a fun map, but when you have parts where you literally can't move, with how fast the zombies move in Black Ops 3, unless you have the Wonder Waff, and even if you do, if you don't have a safety gun and you go in the water, you're dead.
You've got to be. The only time you really go in the water is going to the darkest waters.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, like, there's parts of the map that you just can't
it's
play.
just bad. Yeah, but I think smaller maps on easier games makes it fun. Apart from Nacht and Toad. Fuck that.
Okay, next.
BO3 Kino.
I'd go B
Blood Bowl.
tier.
Below core. My opinion, one of the worst reiterations.
What makes it so much worse than the BO1 version?
Okay. Thing is with the BO1 version, right? It was like it wasn't more innovative, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it felt at the same time as it felt easier, it felt harder to play. And if you have a moderately hard map on an easy game, it's pathetically easy.
Have you tried the Kino der Toten Black Ops 3 high round strategy?
Have actually.
In the death room. Not on the stage. Not in the fire trap room. In the death room.
Yes. I call it storage.
Okay.
I have actually. So fuck you.
Well.
I don't know what to say. It's just there. Okay, I'm just gonna get Ascension BO3 out of the way. Better than
Agree. I'd go A.
BO1.
I'd go A.
BOA. BOA.
Mm.
BO1. Better than BO1 Ascension.
Agree.
I can't really explain it. Moon BO3.
S. I'd put it at the very end of S. That's where I would put it.
You're saying you're putting. Hold on a fucking second. Your
All
top
of
five
the
maps-
all of the problems that I
Shut the
had.
fuck. So your top 5 was Shadows, Rev, Mob, Origins, DE. And you're putting.
And I put
BO3
Shadows of
Moon.
Evil. Shadows, Rev, Mob, Origins, DE. That was my 5. You have DE a little lower. Well, take
Oh shit! Right, this is.
take
my
the
list.
ones you have at the yes. This is your list. Take Buried off and put
Yeah.
DE up there. That's what mine was. Dude, we're looking at your list, bruh.
Yeah,
I
God.
personally would put Moon at the very end of S. But what I was gonna say is Black Ops 3 Moon fixed basically all of my problems with Black Ops 1 Moon. Black Ops 1, I don't
What?
like how gray and boring it looks, which I understand it's the moon, but it looks so much better in Black Ops 3, and you can easily take care of the astronaut. My
Worse than
my
BO3
two problems.
Nuketown. Worse than Nuketown.
You said what?
It's worse than BO2 Nuketown.
What makes it worse than Nuketown?
As I said, most of the Chronicles maps are just slot reiteration. This includes BO3. It's better than BO1 because of. Okay, never mind. It's worse than 3's. BO3.
What about BO3 Moon is a slop remake? Look at it compared to the original Moon in Black Ops 1. Black Ops 3 Moon, you can tell, is what the team wanted BO1 Moon to look like, but they didn't have the hardware. Black Ops 1 Moon is just gray and boring, literally looks like what the moon would look like. Black Ops 3 Moon looks full of life, like humans were actually trying to build something on the moon. And it solves the astronaut problem with having dead wire. You no longer have time, so you just run into the astronaut, you're fucked, and you get your pro taken away, you get teleported. The problems with BO1 Moon get fixed. The only issue is the excavators, but with Gobblegums and the hacker, you can prolong having to turn the power on. Well, I guess not with hackers.
Let me get. Let me see what. How do you say this? Raichu. Oh, it's not said. It's not said.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
But that's so. Let's go back to your
The
point.
only
What don't
thing
you
that-
like with
okay.
BO3 Moon?
The only thing different is the weapons and the graphics. Nothing else is different.
That was the point of Chronicles, though. Jason Blundell said that himself. The entire point of Zombies Chronicles was for the newer players who maybe started playing in 2013 or 2014. It was so they had a chance to experience those older maps while still giving the people who did play back then something that they could play as well. Black Ops or Zombies Chronicles was for the players that missed Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. What about Black Ops 3 Moon didn't fill that void for those players? If you didn't get to play Black Ops 1 Moon and you instead played the Zombies Chronicles version, what are you missing out on? You would just see this and think, oh, that's what those players got to play back in 2011. That was the point of these Chronicles maps. You're looking at them... Go ahead.
I was gonna say my reason, but since you were talking, I couldn't fucking speak.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I remembered. No, that's right. I feel like the BO3 engine with the hit system and the movement is just tanks its rating.
Okay, that's the exact way that I feel about Shino no Moon.
Yeah, it's. Yes, but the thing is, with Shino Numa, you can get around it better. In my. Because. It's. I can't explain it, right? But the movement and the engine make the remastered both better and worse. BO3 Origins.
Hold on. In what ways does it make it better and worse for Black Ops 3 Moon? We're gonna stick on this for a minute because we're not fucking with Moon. That's my shit. I got a WR on that map.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but at the same time, you've got like a reason to rank it high.
Yes.
Because you've got a world record.
What I don't understand is your whole reasoning for saying it's bad is because they took the Black Ops 1 version and just basically plugged and played. I'm trying to let you know that's exactly what it was supposed to be. That was the point from Jason Blundell himself. It was supposed to be damn near a one-to-one remake. Or remaster. It's not a remake. They're not remaking it or redoing it. They're remastering it. That's why they're called remasters, not remakes.
That's basically like putting 5 in BO3. It wouldn't work, but it would make it better.
Yeah, game engines are gonna be a little bit different. But what about Black Ops 3
No
Moon?
fucking shit.
But what about Black Ops 3 specifically makes Moon so?
Okay.
You also have it above BO1 Moon, but you're saying it's worse. That's also counterintuitive.
No, I'm saying it's better and worse at the same time. I did mention that.
What about the engine makes it worse?
I feel like well, not the purpose of Moon. I feel like the thingy of Moon was to make a hard map. And with AAT's gobble guns, it takes away that difficulty in a way where it doesn't make it fun, but it makes it okay.
You're saying
The gobble gun, it makes it too easy for a map that was meant to be hard.
You're saying
Right.
Moon's supposed to be a hard map, but Moon's BO1 world record is the highest round of any Black Ops 1 map that's out there. Furret got 252 on Black Ops 1 Moon. No other Black Ops 1 map has a 250. Durice has a 250. Nothing has a 252. So you're
That's
saying
because-
a hard map
that's
has the
because-
highest round?
That's because, right, it's got the faster spawns. Just because a map is difficult doesn't mean it can't have fast spawns and make it. Like, okay, difficulty does not equal speed, right? Because Moon is a hard map, right? Moon is a hard map, but so is Call of the Dead. They're both pretty difficult maps, but Call of the Dead is miles harder than.
I don't see what about Moon is so hard.
Okay. So there's a 2-hit down system. The astronaut, like you mentioned, you have to spend 50 million years getting everything right, which was your problem with Zetsubo. Okay, must I add?
You have way more. Moon is entirely just hitting the box and opening the map. Zetsubo is an absolute gauntlet of stuff you have to do. Zetsubo has more stuff on its HUD that you have to collect than Origins.
Which makes it better.
I'm just saying Zetsubo being an annoying setup and Moon being an annoying setup aren't exactly one-to-one the same. There's different processes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Being set up on maps they're all vastly different. Saying getting set up on SOE is vastly different from Buried or Ascension and Transit.
Yes.
Those are vastly different. But I think Moon is, in the sense, hard if you're playing it normally, because you got to think not all players are high round players. You got to think that. So if you're not high rounding, Moon is a hard map. You've got to think.
Literally get the Mustang and Sally with PhD and the wave gun. How do you down?
There's a multitude of things.
Like what? Get the Mustang and Sally's and you're good up until round 40.
40 is a fucking stretch. Wait, with the wave gun, obviously. Okay, so you've got the astronaut teleporting you into a horde of zombies, which can happen.
Very, very rare for him to teleport you directly into the horde. You cannot rely on that consistently. That's very, very, very rare.
I'm saying ways you can go down, not consistency.
You could find bullshit ways to go down on any map. You could say on Derision Rock, the Panzer could spawn directly on top of your head and insta-down you. That's not going to happen all the time. You can't look at that and say, hey, this map's worse because this could happen.
Yeah, but that on Daraza track, if the Panzer spawns on your head and you don't get away fast enough, you're fucking brain dead.
Okay,
Like a
so that's something you can control, right? You know how much more infuriating it is for something you can't control? Yes, you ran into the astronaut, but you can't control that he decided, hey, you're going to go inside the zombies. The 1 in 100 chance you're going to get put inside the zombies. There's nothing you can do about it. Because you get red screened when you get teleported. So if he puts you beside the zombies, you're dead and there's nothing you could do about it. That's what's so infuriating.
And it also takes away one of your perks, which could be PhD, which could fuck up your Mustang and Stallion if you get teleported to the wrong spot.
Buy it back.
Which, if you're teleported to the wrong spot.
Okay, then you can switch to the wave gun. That gives you plenty of ammo to go back to the PhD flopper machine.
Most high round players leave the make sure the excavators go down, right?
I personally
In some areas.
like keeping them up. I don't like having them go down.
Right, still there. So if they're down, you can't have having the Mustang and Sally's and having both most of the excavators down, if not all, is going to be very hard to play.
Okay, well then I'll just counter that by saying, okay, trap the astronaut with one of the excavators, then you don't have to worry about him at all. Then you're not going to lose PhD. There's a 0% chance you lose it.
Yeah, but you gotta think, only high rounders trap the astronaut.
Anybody could trap the astronaut if you don't like having him in your game. Boom, trap him.
Thing is, if you're an average player, you will 90% of the time you won't trap the astronaut. You will only ever accidentally trap him. Okay, baseline is BO3 Moon is both a worse and better map than BO1. And
We just went on a 10-15 minute tangent about Moon.
Exactly.
Okay.
BO3 Origins is.
I would put it high A. Yep, you're going right where I was thinking. Right where I was looking is where you just put that map. Literally right where I was looking, you just put that map.
Should we do okay. Different.
You gotta remember, I'm playing a zombies game here. My stream is just pulled up with your thing on it. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. Oh, I'm not playing. Hold on, I'm grabbing a drink real quick. My stuff's been paused this whole time. Alright, I got a Mountain Dew again. I just paused my game so I could visually see what you were going to and what your tier list looked like.
Right. That's
Okay.
fair enough. Okay, but now that
Alright.
we've done that, should we do one up? Should we do a perk tier list?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Where's the perk?
I'm getting rid of that. I am gonna go back to my game.
Fair enough. Okay. Jug S tier.
Alright, what are we even doing? S tier. You can't get better.
Quick revive on solo. A tier.
So A tier. S. Quick revive is essential in solo. It literally helps you keep playing. Yes, there are very, very, very rare situations where it's better to not have quick revive, but then again, those are only the high round strategies, which you don't like being fully baked in, because not everyone's a high rounder. For the average player, which is what I'm going to assume your tier list is based off, for the average solo zombies player, quick revive is a must-have.
I moved it.
I'm not looking. I can't see when you move it. I am officially back in my game.
Okay. Speed cola.
A.
Above multiplayer. Multiplayer. Fix.
Oh, I didn't even know we were doing multiplayer quick revive. Multiplayer quick revive, probably a B.
No, that could be very helpful.
It
Double
is.
tap. plenty.
It is, but if you put people who don't down, then you don't even fucking need it. Now, where do we put Speed Cola?
I put it in above multiplayer. 8. I put it above multiplayer.
Okay.
I'm just quickly getting the S tiers out the way.
What else going into S tier? Jug, Widow's Wine.
Yeah, what else?
Double tap 2. Doubles your damage.
Okay.
Stamina up.
See, I would put double tap 2.0, but beneath speed cola, I put PhD in S tier.
Is it bad that I completely overlooked PhD Flopper because I don't play Black Ops 1?
Yeah.
My apologies. PhD Flopper is an S tier perk.
I put double tap 1.0 C tier.
Fuck, I'd probably put it D tier. It's one of the few perks that in certain situations can actually be a detriment.
I put stamina up beneath speed cola above 2.0.
What
Just
tier
a
are we in?
special
What tier are
factor.
we in with this stuff? You're gonna have to tell me what tier it's in because I'm not watching your Discord anymore.
A tier. Between speed and 2.0.
We're putting double tap 2.0 and stamina up in the tier of A.
You gotta think though, because like what was I gonna say?
The point of zombies is to kill. Something that doubles your damage isn't S tier. Double tap 2 is double damage.
Yes, but stamina lets you survive longer. That's actually a good point because they're both as good as each other.
Things that directly help you survive should be S. More health directly helps you survive. Being able to move faster and evade faster directly helps you survive. Being able to kill zombies twice as fast directly helps you to survive.
Okay, I moved it. I moved stamina up to the highest A tier, 2.0 beneath.
Okay.
Deadshot Daiquiri, I'm putting it in the brown peg. Mule Kick, C tier.
You'll pick C.
Above 1.0. Tombstone, Sad Base. Busu, D tier.
See, now this might be controversial and I'm going to need to explain my reasoning. I think Tombstone is severely overhated simply for the fact that people look at Tombstone as an individual perk. I look at Tombstone as a tool to get all of the perks. I look at Tombstone in the way that everybody would do the 6 perk glitch. You get 3 perks, then down yourself, then buy your next 3 perks, and then Tombstone, and then pick up your Tombstone and get all the perks.
That's only on co-op. Its only use is on co-op. On
Yes.
town.
And transit. That's the thing. On transit, you normally have to decide between stamina, speed cola, or double tap. With Tombstone, you can get all of them.
You know what I'm doing on transit?
What?
Spam, double tap, speed cola, jug.
Okay, well then you don't have quick revive.
Okay. If I go down, I go again. Alright, moving on. Electric cherry.
Hey. Such a good perk.
It is a good perk, right? I don't think it's A tier material. If it is, I think it's low.
It depends on what gun you're using it with.
Yeah.
So there's some variance.
In the blunder gap, it's above solo quick.
Yeah. On the acid gat, it can't get much better.
Okay. Vulture.
See, a lot of these it's hard to say because they're on only 1 or 2 maps. Like, how good would Vulture's Aid be on Mob of the Dead or Origins? You can't really do that. When you talk about how good Vulture's Aid is, people only use it in the context of Variant. And that's so unfortunate for these perks. So I'll go back to the thing I said,
Hot take.
earlier. Go ahead. What's your hot take?
above stamina.
I do think that's a bit of a hot take.
A bit. If we were face to face, you would freak out. There's nothing in B tier, by the way. What other tier lists are there? Sorry, Kyle? Carry on. Hello?
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 I'm sorry, I'm focused up.
Fair enough.
You're the one that's got the computer screen in front of him doing all the fancy schmancy fucking things. I don't know, I'm killing zombies. You're the one that's
Wait,
dictating where the conversation goes.
I'm gonna do every zombies map. Not Plants vs Zombies. Stop fucking giving me Plants vs Zombies.
Fuck, half the zombies might as well be. Fucking Zetsubo no Shima right there.
Plants vs Zombies. Okay, so oh my god, whoever made this list is a fucking joke. They put it in order of which they came out.
That's nice. That's awesome.
Right. Oh my god. Right. Mark doing. Oh, I'll have to play some more. Mark doing Totem. Fine. Rock. Fine. Chino Numa. Great. Cerise. Great. Kino de Totem. Good. 5. Fine. Ascension. Ascension, great. Call of the Dead, good. Shang, awful. Moon, good. Transit, fine. Busty, it includes the fucking survival maps.
Buzz Depot and Farmer C's. I'd give Town.
I'd give Bus Depot lowest C, Farm, highest C. The Town.
Town probably high C. There's a little more with it, but not a ton.
I'd say beneath Farm. Nuketown Zombies. Fine. Die Rise, good. Mob. I'm gonna put it in excellent. Buried. An excellent. Origins. Excellent.
Damn, they went on a heater, didn't they? They really went on a heater.
I know,
Just
right?
in a row. Mob of the
Four
Dead,
top
Buried, Origins, Shadows of Evil, Horizon Rock, Zetsubo.
No, actually, Giant was before the Horizon Jack.
Well, I'm not
We got
counting that
4.
one.
It's gonna be bottom B. The Horizon Jack, S tier.
Like, what a heater. What a heater.
It went on a fucking generational Blundell and end of Jimmy Zelensky, start of Blundell, generational run. You're telling me these all came within like a couple matches of each other. Buried, Mob, Origin, Shadows, DE.
Like, dude, no wonder we
Zetsubo.
think everything is so shit nowadays. Look at what they gave us.
Exactly. That Revelations S hit. Fucking
Jesus Christ. Black Ops 3, what a game. What a game.
exactly 9. Ooh, okay, now we're getting into
See, now, I don't like Black Ops 4. I don't like Black Ops 4's engine, the way it looks, the way it plays. But 9 is a decent map.
I'm gonna say above Cool. Above Kino. Top, best beater. Voyager, ooh, I liked Voyager just there. I'm gonna say
I didn't like how crammed
Above-
it felt.
it's a fucking cruise.
I know. It's not a good idea for a zombies map.
It is. I'm gonna say above World at War Degrees. Hot take. Blood of the Dead. You're gonna
S,
say
S,
it's
S,
two.
S. Unbiased opinion, it's an S tier map. No flaws.
It's unbiased, right? So your 2 world records don't have anything to do with it.
No, 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 of course not. No.
Bottom S tier. Classic. Above, what's it called now? Dead of the Night.
F.
Bad. Actually, yeah, no, it's
De-
fucking awful.
Dead of the Night was so. The way that do you know how they released Dead of the Night?
They didn't give anything. They just like
No.
his map.
Literally woke up one morning. Hey, the next DLC map's out. Here you go. It's like they knew we were gonna fucking hate it. So they were like, okay, let's just get this one over with.
Kawakujo, never played that, so I'm just gonna put it
I don't even know what that is.
It's the newest BO7 Zombies map. Ancient Evil. I've actually never played Ancient
I
Evil.
really like Ancient Evil. It's
I've
the
never
only
played
other
it,
Black Ops
actually.
4 map that I like. I'd probably put
Alpha
that A,
Omega?
mid A.
Alpha Omega. Bad. I liked it it's that I'd broken our facility. But it's a Nuketown remake. Targ to Totem. Oh my gosh, I fucking love this map. Above BO1 Moon. Above Moon. Do you have anything to say about that?
I played Tiger Toten one time. I have no comment on the map.
Do you think the Wonder Weapons are good?
I think the Wonderwaff thing is not a good fit for Black Ops 4. Considering you have to hit headshots with it, why would they
There's a part to
decide
fix
to
that.
put that in the game where the zombies are super sprinters?
There's a perk to fix that. And there's the ice water.
Okay, again, I played the map one time. I don't know the ins and outs of the map.
It's a fucking Call of the Dead remake. But
I
it's-
know that.
But it's better than Call of the Dead. But it's not. But like I feel like if they remade Call of the Dead today, it would be E tier. Awful.
Why?
D Machina. Because you think BO7 allows you to vault over things and ball jump. Do you really think that's going to be a good thing in?
I was under the impression you were talking about remaking it in Black Ops 3 for whatever reason. If you say it in
Remake-
that context,
There's a
then
mod
yes.
for that. There is a mod for that.
I know. There's a custom map for that.
Which mod? Yes. D Machina, a Nacht remake. Kind of a Nacht remake.
From this point on, I didn't play that. I played
gonna
D
say-
Machine a little bit. I played Firebase Z a little bit.
5AC was awful. Marauder Totem, S tier. Above D. Forsaken, it was fine.
I think I keep my gum cycle where it is.
Terminus,
Perkaholic or
I'm
in
gonna
plain
say
sight.
Bottom A. Liberty Falls, bad. Citadel, pretty good map. Above map. The Tomb, hot take. One of the greatest maps of all time in my opinion. Above Shadows. Shattered Veil, fine. Reckoning, awful. Ashes, it's good. Bandorn, bad. I'm gonna put all the fucking thingies into, all the survival maps into bad, since they're just fucking sectioned off things. Apart from BO2, since it was the first one to actually add them. Astra Milan, it was a fucking shit show. Awful, I hated it. Paradox Junction, which is a Nuketown remake. It was
Another
good.
Nuketown remake.
It was pretty good though, that's the thing. Totem Right, top lucky though. I forgot to stop streaming earlier.
You're giving up on your game that close to the record?
Hmm?
What round are you on?
Like 20 something, 28, 29. The only reason I stopped streaming is because I was now going to start playing again.
Oh. I was about to say, I was very confused. Dude, my nose keeps fucking itching. It's been itching all day.
Oh, itchy noses.
It
They can lick
sucks.
my fucking balls.
That seems a
Genuinely, I hate
little
it.
aggressive.
My hot peak zombies. I played one of them in that season. Doritos was the first map pack I ever got. Yeah, 29. I don't even really care for the record, bro. Like, I do want to get it, like a personal achievement. But I'm just gonna dashboard.
Okay,
Actually, I don't even want to play it now.
but you're already that close. What else do you want to play? What's on your mind? What are we thinking? What are we cooking up next?
What'd you say?
I
I
said,
heard a word of that.
so what are you thinking then? What are you cooking up next?
I want to do a first room on anything but Shang.
You're on Nacht and Toten right now.
It's a shit map.
You said anything other than Shang. Last time I checked, that's something other than Shang.
Alright, anything other than the World at War maps.
Well, what are you thinking? I think I keep this gum cycle. It's either Perkaholic or In Plain Sight, no matter what. If I down or if I need a new one, I got something good coming.
But this map's making me hungry.
How is the map making you hungry?
No, it's just making me hungry.
I am definitely failing to see the correlation there.
I don't know, maybe it's the big ass fucking gumball machine that's flashing. That's really getting my attention. You're telling me you've never played zombies and gotten hungry from that?
I wouldn't say hungry from the game specifically.
Well, that's a no then.
No,
Just so it's not a no or it isn't.
it is a no. I have times where I get hungry when I'm playing, but it's just from me naturally getting hungry. It's not like, oh, because I'm playing zombies, I want something to eat.
I might just be a zombie bro. Should I try the Ascension first bro?
You can go for it all you want.
Yeah, but everyone on Xbox is a fucking mingling. No one actually wants to play. Sorry. Yeah, I went down and I'm like,
On forward.
I'm dashboarding. How do I always run into fucking world record holders?
I don't know. You're the one that stumbled into my chat.
Yeah, because you said Nacht first game. I was curious. Didn't expect you.
Speaking of that, I need to update my stream title. Nacht First Room. Oops. 100 plus.
If you made me a mod, I could do it for you. I'm definitely not begging.
I just accidentally copied something to my keyboard. I need to
What
figure
the
out
fuck did
what
you-
I did.
Oh. Do any of those come into your chat? The mods?
Not really.
Seriously?
You're the one that's stumbling into my chat?
I mean, apart from lights, not first. I was curious. Didn't expect you.
Speaking of that, I need to update my stream title. Nacht First.
This is true one BRB. Gift. Gift 10 million subs.
Yes. Give me all your money.
Gift 10 million tier 3 subs. There's a perkaholic. I can make 500 houses. There's a perkaholic in the cookbook.
What does it take to get it?
Hmm?
What does it take to get it?
I'll check. Eight for to deaths.
How many of those do you have?
5.
Well, that's a
I've got-
damn shame.
I've got 2 cashbacks, 2 double ones. Should I play now? I'm not even gonna joke about that. I was gonna say, should I play some fucking? I was gonna say, should I play some Shang? I can't even joke about that. It's just that bad.
It is that bad.
What other games do I have? I have Vanguard. I've got World at War Zombies. That not game. I'm hungry as shit.
Bro. I lost my fucking widow's names.
I hate people who play FIFA. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to sleep now, actually.
That's fine. I'm gonna get off soon too. I'm getting too tired to focus.
Do it until like 8 hours 15. But that's like a place to stop.
I'll do it at the end of this round, whenever that hits. That'll roughly be that time. Assuming I can actually get my freaking widows back. Which just isn't seeming to happen right now. That was not a Mr. Waffles video, was it?
No.
It's weird, because it sure sounded like it was a Mr. Waffles video.
No.
Bro, I can't even get him to get stabbed now and stay in place.
Alright. Night.
See ya. Night. Come on, man. is where I am going to call it for the night. I'm gonna get this fully built up, and then we are gonna get some Z's, and we will catch you guys